What's up, guys? How we doing? So we got a couple people in here already. Thank you for joining us here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. We're playing some 136 No Limit Hold'em tonight. Do not let the blinds fool you. The game is going to play pretty big. Saw a lot of black chips on the table a minute ago. You see them right there in the right-hand corner of the screen. Looks like about 1,500 in black chips. Looks like we're getting kicked off with a bomb pod here. We're getting hands in and out. Looks like 9, 10. 2 pair on the bottom, 1 pair on top. Set of deuces on the top. Looks like they're going to have to chop that one up probably. That is a scary board to have a set of deuces on for sure. Flushes there, straights there, and it's bottom set. Jeb and Josh are going to split that one up, and we will get the night started with our first actual hand. We've got some familiar faces at the table tonight. We got some familiar ones, some new ones. Got Miguel in the 2-seat there, sporting the snazzy blue shirt. Josh in the University of Houston jacket. We got Chad in the jean jacket, cowboy hat going on there. Jason Lang. As we see Adam with 2 kings here. Looks like he's going to bump it up to 30. And Jason is getting frisky already on the first hand of the night with 7-8 of diamonds. 3-bet to 90. Jeb's going to let his 9-5 go. And we're back to Adam, who is calling. Just calling with kings. All right, getting tricky. I'm going to sneak those kings in there. We're going to see a flop of king 10-5. Wow, flush draw for Jason, top set for Adam. What a hand. First hand of the night here, guys. Top set versus a flush draw. Now remember here, guys, Jason did 3-bet pre-flop. And Adam just called. Oh, my goodness. Jason has a monster of a hand now, open-ended and a flush draw. Adam checks his top set once again, and Jason's going to get it in there for $405, looks like. See, I think they're discussing running it once or twice here. 3, no help to Jason, and a 4. That is some help to Jason. They're going to chop this one up. Jason's going to make the nut straight on the bottom. And 8 high up top. See, the dealer showing some confusion there as 7-8 of diamonds showed down. He probably saw the diamonds, thought he missed his flush draw. But no, he did backdoor the nut straight there. What a hand, what a hand. They did run it twice. So they're going to chop the pot up here. Half the pot's going to go to Josh for his, Adam for his set of kings, and the other half is going to go to Jason for the nut straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. K's TTTV says, I'm here to watch Andrew punt. Well, that's a very likely scenario. I'm sure we'll get to see some of that. Alrighty, guys. Looks like the real commentators here. I am going to get back to eating my mini corn dogs. Did you know these mini corn dogs are only $5, Reese?
They're amazing.
And they are so amazing. So amazing.
They're actually called the Reese Special, Josh.
The Reese Special?
Yeah. Corn dogs and mozzarella sticks.
Reese, you missed it. You missed it. We just the first hand of the night after the bomb pot.
Yeah.
We had pocket kings for
Okay.
Adam, versus 7-8 of diamonds from Jason, right?
This is the second hand.
So yeah, this is the second hand.
Oh,
exactly,
wait a minute.
Right? So so Adam raises to 30, like under the gun +2, I think.
Okay.
It was something like that. And no, it was on the button. On the button, he raised to 30. And
Can you hear?
Jason he 3-bet. Jason 3-bet to 90. So when it finally gets back to Adam after everybody folds, he just calls with 2 kings to Jason's 3-bet out of the small blind.
Yeah.
The flop comes king 10 like
Rick says go Jason.
king 10-4. The flop comes king 10-4.
Oh my
two
God.
diamonds. 2 diamonds.
Oh, dirty.
Right? So top set checks. Jason continues for 105. And top set just calls. The turn comes the flop was king. Let's see, what is it?
He turned a diamond draw, I'm guessing.
No. He flopped a diamond draw. He turned open-ended. So then top set checks again, and Jason just gets it in there. He's open-ended with the flush draw.
Oh, wow.
They get it in,
Instant
get a call, and they run it twice. Top board comes a brick, and the second board, Jason drills
Jeb's
the
got
nut straight.
2 pair here as well.
Rick Mata in the chat. How you doing, Rick?
What's up,
How
Rick?
you doing? Rooting for Jason. All right, we got some Jason fans here.
It just shows the 8 here.
Kays was letting us know on Twitch earlier that he's just here to watch Andrew punt. And,
yeah.
I informed him that is a very likely scenario, and we should be seeing that.
I mean,
very
I'd
soon.
take odds on that. I must definitely take odds on that.
Sorry, guys. Reese changes
I'm just
his
weird.
headset like women change clothes.
Hello, Miss Lisa. Okay. How are those corn dogs there, sir? Anyways, if you guys don't know, we are in the middle of day 1 of our 500K guarantee, $600 buy-in, Deepstack no limit tournament. It's going quite well right now. We're working on things. We're doing some $80 flip peel low bomb bots.
Not
That's
bomb
fun.
pots. Those are called sweats.
Sweats, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. So for $80, you can turn $80 into like
600.
100,000+ if you win.
Bluff Daddy.
Yeah, we were talking earlier. Bluff Daddy, that's Miguel. Shout out to Miguel in the snazzy looking shirt. Looking very snazzy. Dressed up for the live stream tonight, apparently. Speaking of Bluff Daddy, Ace King and the hijack here are going to bump it up to 30. He's going to get 1 sucker with
Josh
Ace 6
gonna
offsuit.
call. Yeah. Josh has been on live stream quite a bit here in the last week and a half. Not too much there for Josh to be connected with. He's backdoor flush with his ace of spades. King Bluff Daddy. Yeah, guys, my tongue is just going all over already. Oh, that's a cute little picture. Gotta call him out.
It's all right,
Josh
Reese.
is gonna fold it.
Words are hard. Words are hard. buddy.
Words are really hard for a dyslexic person that shouldn't be on a mic. I agree. And we got some stacks here. Wow. Stacks here. 2.5, 2.5, 1.4, 1.3, 1.1, 790. Not too bad in the starting of the night. But yeah, guys, how you doing? We're here at Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road in Houston, Texas. So if you guys don't know where we're at, that's where we are. Come say hello. We are playing. We also will have our satellite at 8:30. I think it started about 10 minutes ago for our mega satellite to our $1,700 buy-in main event 1.5 million guarantee.
Kay's in the chat saying, need to make a trip one of these days. Well, I'll tell you what, Kays. Come here.
Yeah?
Ask for Josh.
Oh,
right.
Who's Josh?
Josh is going to get you in. We'll get you in whatever game you want to play. We'll get you some chips. We'll get you in the seat. And even, I'll tell you what, your first meal and your first drink, it's on Reese.
Okay.
Reese is going to buy you your first drink and your first meal.
That sounds fine. I can do that. I like that. Sue Ellen, how are you? That goes for you too, Sue Ellen.
King Jack,
How about all
Ace,
diamonds?
all diamonds. Wow, what a beautiful flop that connects with nobody.
I mean, Jack's got a pair of jacks here.
Oh, and a gutter, yeah.
Hey, but connected, no one likes to say, hey, do I have actually a piece of this board? Yeah, check. Check sounds about right.
No diamonds, not a single person has one.
I am excellent. How you feeling tonight? Well, we're in there. We are in there, Sue Ellen. For sure. Jeb bets out $10 here. Jason's going to call.
With his massive hand. Jason's got a big hand here.
There's no way Jason could win here, actually.
But
Yeah.
he does get a meaningless 9 of clubs on the river to bluff at.
He most definitely has some bluff ranges, though.
I think we'll see a bet from Jason here.
Yeah.
He's probably going to fire like $65, $70 into the spot.
Yeah.
Or 100.
I'm about big pot size bet here.
That should get the job done. That's a pretty.
Yeah, Jeb's trying to say, okay, did you hit it? Did you might hit it?
Well,
Yeah.
You know, I don't think we know what he's saying, but I think he
we
might
would
have
hear
had.
Production Josh if we could hear the people.
I think he had like maybe one drink tonight.
Maybe. They went all over the table.
See, he does fold. Nice bet there by Jason. No, and he shows
shows-
the brutal. He shows the 8-6 high. Actually,
God.
he had 8 high. His 8 was the only card that played there.
You gotta love it. Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar. She's winking at you, Josh.
Is she? We'll let her keep winking.
Yeah. You didn't save me one, bro?
No, absolutely not.
They were done, huh? You done?
Yeah, they're gone, Bubba. They
What?
gone.
Oh.
My goodness, we have audio.
Hey.
Know.
You are the best.
What was that you were saying?
Production,
Producer? Producer.
What's the difference between producer and production?
The context of the way that you're saying it.
Okay.
Brush on 5.
Sounds like they need a brush on table 5. Just this audio a little bit. Seems to be slightly louder than I would like it to be.
Where's the 16?
You can hear Dirty laughing in the background there. Dirty's
good.
been running some of those sweats we've been
Dirty's
talking
been
about.
running
Dirty's
what?
been rounding them up.
He's running strong, too.
Man, if you need somebody to make a room
Yo,
come
I'll
alive,
wipe your hand
you
on
call
that.
Dirty.
Yeah.
You only put 1, 3.
You see
and 6
LSU in
in,
here
right?
with Jack 10 of diamonds.
like it.
Definitely
I
the
like
prettiest hand in the mix.
I like y'all's hand too.
I like it. He's like, can I make my name LSU? I'm like, well, of course, sir.
Oh, what a flop for Jack 10 of diamonds.
And not too shabby. Jeb's got a pair of 8s here as long with Josh with a king kicker.
Maybe the backdoor flush draw, don't forget.
Oh, what Chad, what you got?
Chad's hiding his cards from us.
Yeah,
See his
he's-
cards there off the reader. He doesn't want us to know.
Normally he puts them on there.
Checks to
and
Jeb.
takes
Jeb's
it off
going to
afterwards.
fire 75 here. He does have position on the button. Wow, Josh lets it go.
Love it, but I do like it.
I can't see Jeb. I can't see LSU laying this down.
Oh, no.
Not in the turn.
He's in there like swimwear, boy.
Yeah,
Oh, I shouldn't. I should
He's gonna
never
make the
play by
call.
myself.
I like it. He just takes his
Off
chips.
to the
He's
turn.
yeah, up here.
All right, now LSU has the best hand with a redraw still.
Sure that's check.
Like
You
it.
wanna check?
Jeb
Go.
is
You
drawing
go.
very slim. He needs to hit
I don't wanna
an
know.
8-6 or
He's
jack.
mad at it. He's mad at it.
5 does nothing for him. LSU's going to have the best
If I
hand
won
here.
the flop, I'm gonna.
Tough
See if
year
Jeb's
for
got any-
LSU fans. I can't disagree with you on that.
Hold up.
I think it's just a tough life to be an LSU fan, if you ask me. But
I said, how big was it? I check. I have one pair.
Check. Let's see him.
goes check. LSU's going to take this one with
LSU
the
will
10.
take it down.
You called me with no pair.
Yes, he
You called
did.
me with no pair.
To be fair, you bet him with second pair, sir.
He told me how you play.
Wow.
Nice hand there
You
for
told him how
LSU. Get
I
him started
play?
for the night. That's the
Yeah.
first pot he's been involved in, I believe.
Yeah.
No.
Plus ain't number 5.
I
Still
had
early.
to raise my
Still
with your
early in
hand,
the game.
so we're all good.
Ryan, do you have a player card?
I mean, I knew I wasn't good. I was just,
I do have a card somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I think he, I don't think this is an incorrect statement when I say he's had a beer tonight. That's not an incorrect statement.
Just a beer?
It may not be accurate, but it is not
I don't think
incorrect.
it's very accurate.
There's a difference between inaccurate and incorrect.
Look at all those YouTubers we got right now.
No pair.
So we got
hello,
9 people watching on
YouTubers.
YouTube.
Wait,
Very
no,
nice,
yeah.
very nice.
What's up, YouTubers?
It's hard to make a pair. Hey, what?
20.
Andrew's gonna lead out here for 20. Jeb's gonna re-raise it here to 60
He's not going to show us his cards.
with a
doesn't look
mystery
like.
hand.
You king 8. Actually, yeah, your hand's
Looks like everybody else's hand's going to go to the muck. Oh, Jeb's
Jeb's
8-4 of hearts. All right. All right, we got a call. We're going to see a flop.
Alrighty.
All right. Terrible flop for both players. Not a bad flop here for Jeb, really, given
No,
his
he's
pre-flop
gonna-
action.
He's gonna
He's
get-
probably going to bet and just take it here.
I would believe it. Okay. And Jeb did turn a pair of 8s here.
Two pair.
Same. You win.
I like the 8. Every time I like the 8.
All right, guys, some
Stupid today,
graphic
I don't
error there.
know
Looks
why.
like the
Hey,
burn
my God,
card
looks
actually
like
got
it
picked
did. I
up
don't know.
as one of the flop cards. Andrew did not make a straight there.
No.
That 10 of clubs must have been from the burn card that got too close to the reader there.
I know, but you know that's
Jeb
solid,
did
too.
win that with the pair of 8s there.
When the 8 comes, you know I'm solid. Hey, all of a sudden I made a pair.
Alex is.
You
I
gotta
don't
take
know.
my hand anytime you're in.
Time will tell. Only time will tell.
Absolutely. Time is on your side.
Reese, I think I could have went my whole life with not hearing you sing
Oh,
and been totally fine.
you know what? I do some good lullabies.
Somebody put sunglasses on my head, that's all I can do.
Okay, that could be true. But Sue Ellen likes my singing.
I think she agrees with me.
Oh, she might agree with you.
I think anybody who has ears would agree with me.
Nah, I could sing.
Yes, sir. 25. Raise one. Yeah, the game's
Oh, I haven't seen Ryan in a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just done.
Alex wants us to tell Andy to throw down another 600.
I'm auto straddle too.
Oh, she is on your side, Reese. Darn. All right, that's fine. I'll take the loss here. So we see Ryan jump in the table here. Jack 9 of clubs going to bump it up his first hand at the table.
Fireballs, go Tigers.
Raise it up to a quarter. It looks like we're to a flop
We already ordered these, I didn't even know it.
of Queen 3-3.
Okay.
Looks like 6s are best here. We can't see Chad's hand, but he does like to hide it from us.
Ooh, son.
More players.
Aw.
More check.
Lisa thinks I'm a great singer, Josh.
All right.
I got support somewhere.
Good.
Wife or girlfriend.
Are you past the cutoff to try out for American Idol?
I tried once.
Did you really?
I did. I really did. Back in like 2007 in
Wow.
Vegas. I did. I really did, actually.
That had to have been a pretty cool experience.
It was actually. It's actually crazy. Not only on top of the fact that I actually got to I got a second callback.
Wow.
But on top of it, dude, like, it's ridiculous. It was over, like, honestly, like 12,000 people.
you sang in front of 12,000 people?
Well, yeah, like, you go in the line and people could sit there and just watch you and do all that. So it looks like 6s will be good here. And, yeah, dude, it's just like the whole line is just ridiculous. And you just go through people. You get 25 seconds to sing and do whatever. And, yeah, it
Well,
was,
looks like we're doing some backtracking on the action tracking here. You see what I did there?
Josh.
Okay, looks like LA is getting caught up here on the action tracking. There we go. Looks like ace 10 is not going to be any good here.
No,
Sixes,
sixes
okay.
are-
Six. Josh is going to take down the pot. Two pair, sixes and threes. Nice hand there.
But
by
no,
Josh.
it was just a crazy experience. It was free, right? So, go out there, try it, why not? But just to see how many
Well,
people
and it was in
out
Vegas,
there.
right?
Yeah, so I mean, and back then, think about it. Tuesday, it just started. Like that stuff just started. I think it was like his second or third season or something.
Is that the year that like Kelly Clarkson won?
Yeah, it was like the second year after, like the year after she won or something.
David's the only one that's
Yeah, so it was in Vegas, and it was crazy. Everyone's going. So like, I think there were like 3 days. There's like 25 or 40,000 applicants or something.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but I guess I called that. But even then, it's just like,
that's pretty.
yeah, it's not bad. I think they called back like
making
1,500
that
people.
joke, that was all in good fun. Just for our viewers out there who were maybe wondering if I was being a little harsh.
A little harsh.
That was a joke. I didn't have this
Yeah.
prior information. I've actually never heard Reese sing in a real setting. I didn't know that. It's nice
Yeah.
to know about you, buddy.
I've done a lot of stuff, buddy. But yes, I appreciate the
I know
support.
you've done a lot of stuff.
But it's one of those things where like you also got to go to you got to go at least once if you're in Vegas into like the when adult film through
Okay.
you gotta go experience that one time every year too.
Yeah, so I went to Vegas for the first time a couple weeks ago. And
I heard.
that was a crazy experience. It was pretty cool because like there was like the EDC, I think it was
Yeah,
called.
EDC. I went to
like
the
a
very
big
first
like
year.
rave thing going on.
Oh yeah.
That was going on. Obviously, the WSOP World Series of Poker was going on.
Did you actually go in and take a look at it since you never seen it before?
What,
Did you go see the setup? Yeah. Did you
No,
go see the
I
setup?
didn't go to the Rio.
Really? No.
The only time we went off the strip, we went to Fremont Street.
Okay, well, I mean, technically it's still strip, but it's just like
It's like far.
yeah. I mean, it's south. yeah. Like, if you take the Deuce, is what the bus they call it, you go all the way down there.
Like besides like,
misunderstood something.
I mean, so we stayed like.
Did you see the show at the Fremont show though? Because we used to go like every 45 minutes or something like that. Did it actually go off when you were there?
What's that?
It's like the huge screen, like
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Binions and the Nugget and all that.
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
huge screen goes
That was-
off
that
and
was
does
cool.
shows and
Yeah,
stuff.
that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
real
yeah.
cool.
That's called the Fremont Experience.
Yeah.
Second up flush draw here for Jeb. King 3, King 3.
All right. We got anything else going on for anybody else? I don't think so.
No.
LSU's got an unknown hand here. He's betting out 55.
I have to call 55 times just to have money in my mouth.
Jeb says he has to call. He'd be out of his mind if he didn't.
I would have to kind of agree with him.
4 on the turn. That can't be good for Jeb.
Yeah, this kind of has to be.
That card can
Okay for
probably
LSU's
that can
range.
only help him here.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go check,
Check.
and a 6 on the river. Jeb's going to have king high. I don't know because we can't see his cards, but I'm going to have to assume that LSU has the best hand here. Oh, Jeb firing out.
He's getting in there.
No, he's grabbing chips. He's ready to go.
LSU's ready.
He will not be bluffed.
Yeah, right. He's like, I got
You didn't
this.
have to reach. All you had to do was say I call, because I'm going to tell you what, I don't even have a pair.
Yeah, I love it.
No,
Yeah, Jeb's not even going to show us. Oh, he showed us.
He showed
Oh,
him.
there you go. He showed
He
us.
showed him. Oh, it's a 6. 6 something. Oh no, she is 6 is full.
8-6.
asshole.
6
Is
is
it?
full?
I love
No.
it.
8-6.
8-6.
8-6.
Oh yeah,
Two pair. Two bigger pair. Okay. Nice hand for LSU there.
Oh yeah.
Because of me?
Well, not too bad. It hits a pair on the flop actually.
Yeah.
2 pair in the turn.
8s have been hot. 8s are hot.
Big blind and the $6 shot.
8s are hot.
They're-
Also, no.
Cager saying not a fan of people playing out of the racks. It's just annoying. Yeah, so we really aren't fans of that either here at Prime Social. But sometimes there are certain circumstances, like there are tonight, where health issues or vision issues require the use of assistance, and that's the case tonight. So there's something going on else behind the scenes. We normally don't allow people to play out of the racks, but extenuating circumstances will sometimes allow it, and that's the case here tonight.
Good word, sir. Extenuating circumstances. I haven't heard that in a while. That is a good word, and I can actually pronounce it correctly.
Yeah, there
I
we
didn't
go.
I didn't Reeseify it. Yes, and on top of that, yeah.
Reese,
Yes,
you should start a podcast, and you should name it Reese's Pieces.
I can do that.
Let's start a podcast here.
Can I
It's gonna
start
be
a
called
podcast called
Pieces.
Reesisms?
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 I think Reese's Pieces just flows a little bit better.
It's good to see Riot back. Riot used to be a very consistent live streamer with us, and he used to play a lot of the 5.5s. It's happy to see him back. I'm guessing.
I don't know, but I imagine he would be in Vegas.
I imagine he's been in Vegas for the last 3 months or 2 months, and but it's good to have a familiar face back on the stream. So we like different ones too, obviously. Yeah. But guys, again, we are running our 500K guarantee as of right now. Flight number 1B is still on its way, and we are doing our mega satellite to our 1500. 1.5 million guaranteed for $1,700 buy-in. $1,700 buy-in. But we are doing the satellite for it. We're going to do that every night at 8:30. How much is the 500K? It depends who you ask, because if you come at 10 o'clock in the morning, you have the chance to get in that 500K for $100 to our satellites. Now, if you're going to come here straight right out, it's $600. But wait, there's more. You could also, if you see me sometime during the daytime, we're also doing $80 flip sweats where everyone's all in PLO style, and $80 gets you a seat, and second place gets their money back.
Yeah, whoever has the best hand wins a seat.
But it's actually cheaper than the $100. Like, if you do that.
Chris Chandler asking on YouTube, how do I get on the stream? Well, you just come and see us, get your name on the list. We'll get you a seat. We will.
Also,
send us an email. Send us an email. info@PrimeSocialTX. You can send us an email. You see the address right there underneath the dealer's fingers. Send us an email there.
Yeah.
Get on Poke Ratless, put your name on the list, or just stop by and show up and ask for Reese or Josh or anybody wearing a suit and tie. We'll get you in here.
But yeah, Keys, that's how much the 500. That's how much you're gonna give 500K.
Sue Ellen likes Reesified. Okay, I've been outvoted. Reesified it is. We're gonna start a podcast, and we're gonna do it from right here with the same headsets we're wearing. It's gonna be called Reesified.
Reesified Reesisms.
I've always wanted to be a part of a podcast. And this one's not gonna be my thing. I want it to be your thing. But I want to be a guest commentator every now and then.
Why? So you could just roast me the whole time?
No. If it's got your name on it, I won't roast you the whole time.
Definitely would love
some
to
respect.
Come in there and roast me a little bit.
I mean, there might be a little bit. Maybe we'll make that like a specific day, where we just roast each other.
Roast Reese.
Or just like roast random people that happen.
Reesified roasts.
Reesified roasts. There we go.
That's actually a pretty catchy podcast.
Yeah. Chris Chandler asking, are these steaks streamed every Thursday night?
Chris, to answer your question, on Wednesday and Thursday, we normally do a 136 no limit hold'em and then a 125 PLO on Thursday. Friday, then we do a 5-5 no limit hold'em, and then on Saturday we try to do. It's kind of like a Saturday shit show. Whatever big game or whatever game is consistent goes. Like on Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, we will be holding a 25-50 PLO.
Oh, yeah.
So kind of like on Saturdays, it's kind of like it's kind of always inconsistent of what games will run. It's kind of like, hey, who wants to play what this? I know Monday. I'm actually excited for this. It's actually a go. Monday, we will have a 1-3 short deck going on.
Brush on 5.
Short deck, you say?
Short deck. We will have a 1-3 live stream short deck on Monday. You think I'm going tomorrow? It's 5-5 no limit. That is correct. Brian, tomorrow will be 5-5 no limit.
At least 3.
That sometimes can change, but yes, it'll be a 5-5 no limit. And, sometimes where we start at 1-3, I mean, Josh, you know this too, but like we could start off at 1-3-6, so that people kind of later on the night, like, hey, we're going to turn it to a 5-5.
And then there's sometimes 5-5's not big enough. We're going to play 50-100.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little spread.
Yeah.
We do what we have the most want for.
Yes, I guess that's the best way to do it.
But yes, Wednesdays definitely will always be 1-3-6.
Yes.
No limit hold'em. And right now our schedule is just a little bit different because we have to account for final tables and feature tables and things of that sort for the tournament series we have going on here.
The good thing about the final tables is they're all on Sunday this time. So
Yeah.
other than there's
a few
one
oddballs,
final
yeah.
table, there's one final table that won't be on Saturday, and that will be the High Rollers
Right.
final table, which will not be. Which is a $3,500 buy-in, but last High Roller we did here last series, we got 75 entrants, $65,000 for first.
Yeah, it was over 200,000 for first place.
I think that 3,500 is going to be really good, and I believe it looks like Ace 8 here.
Two pair on top, one pair
and
on
one pair
bottom. That might be enough to scoop this bad boy.
I think that, yeah.
It would appear so. Yep, chips are
Yeah,
going to one
it
spot.
looks like a
Very
scoop.
nice. Very nice. Spawn pot there for Jeb. The chips and alcohol are flowing in Jeb's seat.
Yep. It stayed twice already. I'm pretty sure that it stayed twice. I don't mind paying $1. I'm just pretty sure I paid $1 3 times.
Leave it here so he's got
Well, we should probably take his word for it. Yes.
Brian, if you are going to come here tomorrow for the 5-5 no limit, go ahead and text me or email me at reese@primesocialtx.com. Just right where it says your logo here, it says where it says info just do Reese, REESE, at primesocialtx.com. You email me that. Text me your name, and I'll make sure I get you on the list tomorrow when that list is created. And I can also do it later on this afternoon or later on tonight. I normally try to do it before we leave for the next day of the session, kind of get that game started.
Chad found a hand he likes under the gun here. 6-5 of clubs. Going to raise it up to 20. Going to get a lot of folds until it gets back to Jason. I cannot imagine Jason folding Jack, a premium hand like Jack 8 of diamonds.
Never.
All right, Jeb's going to let that 9 deuce go. Doesn't want to play that trash. Ryan's probably going to come along with King 9 of hearts here.
What's
He
typical?
might be raising here.
Typical
Just a
buy-in
call,
for the
just a call.
5-5. Brian, I'm going to be honest with you. A typical buy-in for the 5-5,
On Friday night?
honestly, between 25 and 5.
Yeah, this might be
Realistically.
a little bit on the high side, but I mean, there's some people that come in with 5
Brian,
to
there-
1,000.
There's no cap, right? There's no cap. Comfortably, you could come in for $1,000 with 1 or 2 bullet behind, and you could have some fun. But there will be some players.
Oh, wow.
That,
Sorry, I got to
yeah,
interrupt
this
here.
is
Look at this
dirty.
flop. We've got top pair for Ryan, Jack high flush for Josh, and a 6 high flush for Chad.
Yeah, Chad's not going to go anywhere. Jason's going to lay this down.
Brian says he just moved to Houston area from Washington. Find this fun channel. Okay, well,
Good.
glad to have you here in Houston, Brian.
Again, go ahead and email me. If it's the first time at this club tomorrow, make sure you get a hold of me before you come in.
We'll take care of you.
Yeah,
We'll take care of you when you get here.
Sue Ellen says, "Oh, baby."
Board pairs on the turn. That might slow things down a little bit. No, not going to slow down Chad. He's going to fire out 100, looks like. Can't imagine Josh folding.
No, Josh is going to 3-bet this. I mean, the only thing that scares you is if, you know, a 3rd club or 4th club comes, that's an ace.
No,
Chad-
if
for
a 4th
Chad,
club comes, then that's...
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Can we see the ace of clubs, though?
7 of clubs. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I imagine this goes check, check here. Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
Okay, and Josh is just going to win.
Josh is like, no, it's not good. Brian, not a problem. I'll let you know when I get it, buddy.
damn neighbors.
What's the average, Chris, the average for this stream? I mean, you could buy in for the R136 games, minimum buy-in's about $300.
I mean, realistically, the minimum buy-in is $100.
Yes.
You can come in with 100, but most everybody probably buys in. I'd say average is about
3 to 5.
Yeah, we'll just say 4 right in the middle.
Yeah,
Average
yeah,
4.
a 4.
That's a
See,
good
that's a
happy medium.
racism. It's a racism. 3 to 5, how about 4? That's a racism. Like, I don't know the difference. But yeah, guys, yeah. You know, again, it's your guys' comfortability and play. I mean, there's also people that come here and play the 1-2-5 PLO with $300, and they put multiple bullets in and try to run it up to $3,000, which they do. And then some people sit in with
what
like.
day was that? That was on was
like
it Monday?
Yeah,
Monday
yeah.
night?
Monday
So
or
Monday
Tuesday
night
night.
we had a 136 game and somebody bought in for $5K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's really it's a we are in Texas, and as most everybody knows, the saying goes in Texas, everything's bigger in Texas. Well, that includes your buy-ins in a 1-3 no limit hold'em game as well. All right, looks like we've got a hand underweight here. Maybe some confusion about something. Like Jason was trying to inform the dealer or something. Not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, Miguel. First hand Miguel's actually said Bluff Daddy is actually coming in there, focusing on his movement. That's what she said. Chris, you know.
All right, Jeb is doing something with someone, and I think the dealer missed that he has cards still. Okay, she's realized it now and trying to get his attention. Jason told the dealer to muck it. Probably a good idea, as he has
He
9-6 offsuit.
might call this, though.
Past you.
I don't know.
All right,
All right, we are
Josh
heads up.
fold, Chad folds. Yeah, heads up to the flop. Big ace versus a little ace. 10-7-4 on the flop. Nothing for either player. Gutter ball now for Bluff Daddy. Still air for Jason. Oh, wow. Just the nuts.
Yeah, bam.
Have
Although
to bet there. Just trying to get a call.
Would she get paid off?
Oh, he's not going to show. He's not going to show the backdoor nuts. All right, he doesn't want him to know how he plays. That's what she said. You're going to have to fill me in on what comment you were talking about, because I missed when the message came in like a minute ago. I missed that. What comment were you referring to? There was probably many that could apply to.
Oh, Brian, you texted me the other day. I wrote you back. And now you text me again. Huh. Well, yeah, buddy. Just come in tomorrow. Starts at 7. Yeah, be here at 6:30. So I know when you're coming in, I can, introduce you to everyone. Yeah, just take a look at the club.
Oh, everything's bigger in Texas. Yes. Okay, that's the comment you were referring to, Chris. I gotcha.
Spilling beverages on the table. Like, they don't like me.
I'm glad there's somebody else in this stream right now that can get that kind of
A little bit. Yeah, gets the humor. I just like the fact that I actually wrote it back 2 days ago, and
Very nice.
yay!
Who's
Bro, I
gonna
think
put
you can
30
stop
in the
back
pot?
in
Me or
again
her?
and being consistent.
Probably me.
Glad
So
you like
she's
the
probably
stream.
right. They don't want me.
Yeah, I can't wait to
I
meet you.
don't know you to
Brian.
put
Yeah, dude,
60
come
in
in
the
tomorrow.
pot.
Have fun.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna enjoy the atmosphere. I mean, we still also have a full kitchen and a full bar here as well, so it's just a little social club. Hey, 2 hearts on the board.
It is an 8. You're right about that.
Top pair, second kicker for Jeb. Absolutely nothing for anybody else.
Yep.
I mean, nobody else has anything at all.
I'm still going to bet. They can check this one.
Imagine that. Jeb's still going to bet.
$117.
Wow.
That was a very precise number.
Yeah. Polarizing much?
I'm not going to make it right.
It's not even 117.
There's more than 117. If I cost $25,
I love Jason calling them out. I love it.
we don't play small pots. We play bomb pots.
Take a look at there. Josh, the biggest winner thus
Then y'all
far.
would know.
Yeah.
552 up.
Christmas.
It's still early.
Jeb sounds lit. Well, that is not an inaccurate. That is a very accurate statement there. Jeb,
You're very good.
Yeah.
You're visually not incorrect at all.
Yeah. He is probably would not do well in like any kind of testing.
Before the stream started, Jeb just made sure that me and Josh cleaned the table very accurately for.
Yeah,
before he sat
apparently,
down.
Jeb thought that our table needed some cleaning.
Extra cleaning and extra wipe down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I've
make sure the
used
sensors are
alcohol-based substances to clean before. Normally, it doesn't come with ice and Coke from a glass. Yeah. But anyways, thanks to Jeb for helping us. Wow, Jeb just keeps picking up kind of real
I
hands.
like it, Jeb. Let's go, buddy. Oh, she did knock
And
it.
that's the best when you're at a table.
She did just
Got you
knock
if I-
that chip with the card.
Where'd that green come from? How much did you bet?
All right, looks like Bluff Daddy's on it.
Him?
That was
Him?
Yeah, they got it figured out.
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, that's
You
me?
got 6 cars right there?
I actually said 85 out loud, so it's up to him. It's up to him. I said 85 out loud.
Oh, did he?
I said 85 out
He did
loud.
put 100 out there in the.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't
I'm
really
gonna be
think he
honest.
knows what he's putting out there right now.
I said
But he did say
85. I
85.
grabbed the wrong
So it
color.
looks like 85 is, yeah,
You
85
heard
is
it
going to be
too.
the bet here.
I don't care.
So Action Tracker's going to back that up real quick.
Win more or lose more. I don't know. Still
And now
like
we're back.
85 to me, but I
That's a
really-
pretty tough
Jason with
laydown.
3-4 of diamonds.
Jason's gonna call this. Jason, you know you're gonna call. I knew you're gonna call it.
Oh, as soon as you grab the chips like that.
Oh yeah,
And
Jason's
he's getting that discount from 105 to 85, that $20 discount.
4-1
We
here,
started
man.
the whole process.
Well, thank you for raising that when I can win a pot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody's gonna like.
And he hits a pair here.
Hearts. Jeb has the only heart.
Is it me?
8, Jack, 3, all hearts. Adam does make
Oh,
top
there's
pair.
buttons way over there. Oh, is that me? Is that me?
Jason with bottom pair. It's Chad with 2 overs.
I needed diamonds. It came hard.
Jeb, you know, with your Jeb, you just can't really lay this down.
Fuck.
No, 2 overs, flush draw.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was bet to him. No, so come on, Jeb, you got this. Good for the game. Good action going on.
He does have position here. He is
Oh,
left
that's
to
like
act.
260.
Chad's not going to be able to continue in this hand. The only other person I think I could see continuing is Adam, which he does. Jason lets his beautiful 3-4 diamonds go. Oh, wow.
Ew.
Just drills the second
Ew.
nuts there.
Is that another heart?
Just had another heart. Wow.
I love it.
Check it.
Hey, Jax. Nice hit.
He might not be as drunk as he's wanting us to think.
Yeah.
I still have an ace. That's it. I don't think I have a heart. I'm not gonna say that out loud because I have a heart. It's straight or a flush, but I don't think I have a heart. If you do, you
Okay,
win.
maybe he is as drunk as he wants us
We
to
already
think.
checked.
Oh, you checked?
Board ran out terribly for me.
That did run out. Not really well. I do have a flush. Yeah, I didn't.
That's like the worst, like-
He must definitely miss value.
That's like the worst, getting
Yeah.
slow rolled by somebody who doesn't even know he's slow rolling you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's 4 hearts now.
Right.
Can you think of a worse way to be slow rolled?
Sometimes I think that honestly, Josh, in my personal opinion, that actually would piss me off more.
I know. I don't think there's a worse way to be slow rolled.
No. That's just it kind of goes on. It puts you on tilt a little bit for sure. 136 here, guys. 136, no limit hold'em, no cap. Here at Prime Social, 780.
I'm gonna. Sorry to cut you off. I'm gonna run to the little girl's room and I'll be right
One
back.
for her. Brought one for us. Man, she stopped scrolling.
Sue Ellen, he's not drunk, he's drunk. I actually like that. He's drunk. Here, Sue Ellen, this is a perfect Reeseism. You ready for it? He's not drunk. He's just halfway not sober.
Yeah, you know.
That is what you consider Reeseism. That's how I say it. Like, he's not drunk, he's just somewhat not
I don't
sober. That's a Reeseism. Reesified. A Reeseism. That's what you call a Reeseism.
I have nothing in, right? I have nothing in.
Raise. Second.
Yeah, Sue Ellen, same thing. He's not drunk, just unsober. That still Reesifies. It's still very Reesified, yes.
75. Congratulations.
Who we congratulating? What for? Yeah, come on. Oh, you want my drink? Oh, wait, no.
This isn't for me. You have one right there.
Yes.
I thought you ordered it for me.
7-4 of diamonds, 8 of hearts.
Ryan, check.
You want to play my hand? I'll ask her. Can I actually let her play my hand? Yes. No. No, that's fine. That's fine.
1 player per hand.
I mean, they'd probably prefer her.
2 flush draws out here now.
Everybody throw a chip in. If we,
The straight's still out there for Ryan. No one actually has.
Let me play
Oh
mine.
no,
Let me
I
play
apologize. Bluff Daddy did pick up the heart draw.
Play your own chip.
Kays, you're amazing. This is Texas, my friend. You do not have to be vaxxed at all. No. You don't even have to get your temperature checked when you come in here. That's why everyone's playing these tournaments right now. That's why everyone's here. And that's why a lot of people are choosing to stay here instead of going to Vegas. Because you do not need to be vaxxed here in Houston, Texas. Especially here at Prime Social. However, you figured, just asking, you can ask all the questions. Bluff Daddy's going to call this flush straw. It is a made straight for Ryan. It's a scary board for him. Let's see how worse it gets. That's even a worse card for Ryan here.
What? I got nothing.
Wow.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Straight.
Yeah. Any heart or any card like that is just going to kill action for sure. I do not know. Kays, do not know how that works.
I just learned the other day that you can talk to someone, you know what? But you get what I'm saying? So I can't do anything. My bad.
Hey
Sorry for being
Brian,
in
where
your business.
in Washington, and what made you move to Houston? It's a good question. I mean, if it's personal, I understand. You can tell me tomorrow. But like, what brought you here? I mean, Prime brought me here. I mean, doing this job got me out here.
You have an 8?
Sue Ellen, what's wrong? Why are you laughing, Cry?
Should I put his...
Maybe change his name to sometimes Bluff Daddy.
No, it's not here. Oh. Then why do you have... I should have been the straddle. But there's been saying the action's already been... Okay. You can just... Alright. Switch the next hand, Dick. Gotta go for the steal.
Ace do 4 here. Adam's got 10-8.
My fault. I was going for the steal. Fuck! Alright, give him a misaligned button. Jeff, we can pulse Jeff. Fuck yeah.
That's what you do, right? You let him walk?
Oh, there he is.
That could be it. You never know. It's kind of funny.
Thank you, Chick.
I do have a lot of whites over here. Do you?
I didn't see them. You're hiding them. White's up front, buddy.
Whites up front? Blacks up front. Hold up. Can I put 12 bucks?
Yep.
Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. We don't allow it. That ain't happening here. Wait, yeah. All
You guys,
day
we
long.
can do whatever the fuck we want as long as everybody agrees.
Wait, did you just say the F word on? Oh, no, we can't do that.
Well, yes, you can.
Family program?
It is a family program. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nobody that's ever casted me for a family program, but.
LSU's got 9s here.
Cast me for a family program.
Raise.
What? From
That already looks like too many.
I already. It was
too
like
many.
one red show that made it look like it was more.
Okay, we just kicked off the satellite. 3 seats guaranteed to the main event. 3 seats guaranteed.
I fold.
The card right now, we're taking the
Yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
15 minutes.
Looks like they're dealing with someone right now, something right now, but yeah.
Good. That's way too much. 12,
Okay, we kicked off the satellite. 2 hours.
Mr. LSU is going to take that pot down. Here, take it down.
Very big line out.
I got it. How much?
Rick, the twins are talking shit about you. The twins? Rick and me.
Me?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you go.
Wow, these cars are just all over the place.
Who's Jason?
You're Jason.
He goes, Jason.
They're calling you Jason right now. Where'd he go? He left?
He's calling what? How many tables Prime
Did you
Social
take all the
have?
chips with him?
Guys, we have over 32 tables.
You know, if you didn't have such a fat phone, that would be that's something I could see.
I just put, I showed Vicky what you said. He says hi.
25.
They're coming up here tomorrow.
Are you gonna run a game down at Lake Charles?
What day you want to do? What day do you think? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you got a, I don't either. I got one.
Queen of Hearts, 4 of Spades, 3 of Clubs. Hit the flop.
Yeah, no, it's all you.
King of Hearts on the turn. 6 of Spades on the river. It's going check, check. Josh has a pair of queens here. Leads out for 50.
Or you just,
Yeah, you.
I actually lose the ace jack. That's the only hand I can call. I want to call because I have ace 10. You see what I'm saying? I can beat ace. I can't beat anything but ace jack. Check. I mean, I'm honest. So there's a 10.
Well, let's fuck.
Yeah.
I can take.
No, it doesn't matter. Like either. I mean, I'm actually calling with my hand in a low spot, but I couldn't beat a pair. Like,
It's hard to call. I had ace jack, but it's hard to call.
yeah.
I could also have queen jack or dime.
Alrighty, gonna be a dealer change. So now we will have a double board bomb pot.
No. Yeah. So there's two things, and I love it actually, because you play like you either bet the hand because call me with ace jack and just show me no pair that you called with, which is what you're doing, or because I can win a hand, right?
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it was. What are we doing? 5?
This game could have been a head there.
I could have been ahead, but I was.
You were ahead pre-flop. I'll say that. You were ahead pre-flop. Queen jack or diamond. Hit the queen, check the queen, let the king come, check that, and let the king either.
But I'm just saying, even if you had ace jack, it's a bomb bet because I can't call, right? Because I already told you out loud what I have.
Yeah.
But I already put you on no pair. So like, if I already put you on no pair, right? Which I
No
was
pair
wrong, but
hands.
if I put you on
No pair, no pair,
and
no
you're still
pair.
betting me, that's kind of, I'm like, yeah.
Everyone again, we do have tables running in the background. Still, flight 1A for a $600 buy and 500K guarantee is still on the underway.
The play was.
They're at the final 2 tables for bag and for cashes. So what we do here, Justin Hammer is our tournament director. What we do is he does 12% on the field. 12% actually cashes on day 1. And then 8% actually bag into day 2. So you have played for about 10 hours. And even though you don't bag into day 2,
I'm gonna check it.
you might have still made some money, which is great.
Yeah, I checked.
So, two things. One, you could come back and play again,
75. I love it when that happens.
or you at least get your money back. When you've been playing all day, you at least get a little bit back.
I hope you have ace battles.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, 5, 6. It's a really good bet because I call you about last act.
Well, I had the bottom board crushed and nothing at the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm calling the bottom. I'm calling half if I can, but there's 4 people behind me.
Jimmy Boyd. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. How are we? We're good. We're good. Thank you for stopping by. Ah.
Buying the button? Is that 12 live here? Don't strap. All right. 12 is live, y'all.
Got history there.
Okay.
No, he's doing me in
No idea how that just happened, but that really legitimately just happened. Okay.
Yeah, ready to sit on it.
They're brand new socks.
12 is live. 45. Raise 45.
Jason's gonna call this with King 5 of spades.
45.
Jeb, what you do with Jack Deuce of spades? He's gonna call.
Change coming.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, you'll see how soon. When? How long? How soon is soon?
All right, 3 players.
Jordan, can you call Justin over here?
Check.
Maybe Sunday? Oh, sweet, that's awesome.
65.
We'll be running our mixed game on Sunday, so that'll be
I don't
fun.
care what it is, but when he says it out loud, it's an actual weight.
So, Kings for Jason,
I said 6.
7s for
Oh, you
Adam.
did?
I did, yeah.
Oh, see?
And
Then I'm
deuces
just deaf.
for Jed.
So I don't give a fuck. But what you, yeah, what I'm saying is you say whatever you say. I don't.
It was a soft 5.
I mean, we weren't not calling
And
call.
clearly it wasn't going to matter.
Not when he called.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Is that Nate?
two flushes out there
Shocker.
for hearts and for diamonds. I love it, Joe. It's like, check. Jason, what are you going to do, buddy?
Bet 105.
Okay.
105.
Jason's going to take a nice little pot
I
there.
mean, I've loved the dudes. I've loved the dudes in the back door hard draw. So everybody's like, oh, I have hearts. I'm like, fuck y'all.
105.
Once I got called twice there,
Yeah.
hard to keep going.
One spot's gonna
Hard to keep going there.
I'm either betting the hell out of the turn or somebody's taking it from me. And you did it. I'm pretty
That's the
sure
first
you
spot
might
of my
have had
life.
the best hand, but I'm not 100% sure.
100% sure I did.
You're $105 sure, that doesn't mean. Can I put 12 on the
Hey
button?
man, don't school everybody, bro.
Not sure.
No, it's under the gun. It's the gentleman here if he wants it.
So that was a no?
Who did?
Like a strong no. Like you got there really quick. You know what? No.
He
it's a
said
no.
like a strong no.
No.
It's funny.
It's a hold'em lineup. It's not an Omaha lineup. Big difference.
Ryan's got aces here.
Love it. Love it.
Jeb's got ace 10.
Re-raise.
Josh has got sevens. Jason's got king 5 again. Josh gonna let it go. Chad's gonna let it 6 go. Jason's gonna let it 200. That is, Jeb gonna call this.
Oh, heads up.
And Jeb does call. Jeb's thinking.
My hand's good enough to call you right. It's not good enough to call like the mean man. I actually don't even think I'd call you if I hit it. If I hit the king. Oh shit! That wasn't my hand. You hit the king. Well, I had a pair of that hand. Big enough to call, but not good enough to like just like rip it to the right. Yeah. Oh, you got way too. Look at it. Look under your skirt.
Well, Jimmy, it'd be good to see you on Sunday, though. Not a problem.
What my favorite hand or what my worst hand?
What pocket pair did you have?
You definitely should call it for that.
Yeah. I mean, it's
21.
How much?
21.
Right? Like, let's be legit. I did raise pre-flop black, right? Yeah. Then I'm again, I had 210. Really? So he's just re-raising me because he wants to re-raise me. Yeah. I didn't know I didn't know. You know I didn't know.
Raise to 20 here.
I did for a minute.
8, 7, 9 is a flop. Jesus is gonna take it down.
At the end of the day, what do I
Hello, Miss Nanette. How are you doing tonight, lovely? It's good to see you here in the chat.
What's my name on there?
Dr. Pepper.
12 on.
Jason? Oh, yeah, change it.
Who wants to be blind raise?
J. Lee. Letter J.
Big J, big L, and E.
We'll find out in a minute if it's live.
It's not. I can tell you right now.
Let somebody raise it.
Yeah.
I didn't know you know that. Just find out.
All right, live 12. Jason. 12, Jason.
Yes, yes.
I didn't know you knew that.
Pocket 9's here for Lee.
Brady just hold a 50.
Wow.
50.
Wow, I didn't see that one coming, did you?
When I get
Because I didn't put my straddle on.
You do realize I had a blind straddle on. I blind raised everybody.
He made it 26 in the dark.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't have made it 50 because then I did not. I had a phone jammed in my face.
Yeah, it's Mr. Ellen. You know I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Got it right here.
If the deuce comes, then I can undo it.
Heads up.
Good stuff.
Put a couple deuces out there for me.
Put a couple deuces. Now he's meaning 9s here. How about a 9? Yes, for a couple deuces. Chad checks.
Wrong time button.
$25.
25. $100.
That's the sweet music to Jason's ears. Oh, especially now with hitting quads. Chad's gonna lead out here.
125.
Now Chad decided to lead out here, right? Wow, we getting paid. For sure, we're getting paid. And he's making sure he's got him. But this is the thing, right? Like, Chad now let out. So you could believe that he's going to lead out again on the river, right? For any of these cards. Maybe Chad flopped a straight. I'm not sure. Let's just see. Chad should lead out here again if he's repping the story. This is perfect. Now come over the top. $200 is a bet. Get up like 600. He's got like 5. Do like 530. Don't go on. Do like 530. No, you're taking too much time, Jay. Jason, you're taking too much time. This is just now this looks polarizing the more you wait.
All in.
Yeah. I like more of the 550. Yep, I agree.
680 total.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's got. I mean, he's not old, dude. Chad's not old, and he knows what he's doing. I just think Chad he gets unlucky here. I don't know if this gets called. I believe that I like the flat that Jay did, that Jason did. And if he calls great value, it's probably because Chad did flop the straight. But I'll see. Oh, there we go. King, queen. Yep. As soon as Chad flicked those cards, we saw them. Yeah, see, I think king, queen can lay this down.
9-handed.
Oh, he's picking up.
Oh, he's picking up.
No, Case. That's not abnormal at all. Chad didn't do anything. Look at it. Jason let out. That's a great fold. He's gonna show him. He'll show him. Yep. Told you, show him.
And you had big. That's pretty good. You played it right. Like, that's the only way you can play it. I knew you had big. Yeah. But how big?
I don't know. I think that if I honestly do think if Jason bet out like 550 there, that Brad might call or Chad might call that.
I could have ace full, and I'm like, you know what? I want to see quads or queens full. Like, I just want to see it. Let me see your hand. Here you go. Wow. And I do it every time, and you know that. That's the right bet every time. Because people are dumb like me. People are dumb like me. Hey, turn that shit over. Show me where you at. 100%,
You know, it's funny.
I think you have my two
He
black
says the big bets there all the time. I'm not sure if that's the bet. I mean, obviously just know what a flat call, right? But I don't know if shoving all in there was the best value for his hand. I think he could have got paid off of something there. Everyone in the stream, what do you think? Do you think he could have been paid off there? I believe if he did a little bit different range of his bet, he could have made some more money. I like Chad's bets though. Going hard on one pair, he just ran into quads and a flop set quads.
You want to make out later?
But the hand played out well for his.
Yeah, I want to make out later.
You know.
I was wondering the same thing.
Oh, heads up.
Yep.
Me and my children.
Yep. Just trying to see if I can flop quads right now.
Yeah. Stu Allen agrees with me.
$40 bet.
You coming over here, Chad? Alright. You want me to help you? Come on.
Hands up.
Y'all see what's
Here, give
going
it to
on?
me for now. I'll do.
Move it.
Yeah. Yep.
He checks, I check.
You got it?
So a pair of sevens for Jason here.
Very good.
Guys, so we have bagged up day
We're gonna play
one
good. We're gonna play better than we have been playing.
for flight one.
We're not playing. We're gonna
Hey.
run better. We're all playing pretty well. So,
Wait, what?
I got a 5, that's all
I don't know what you're doing when you're in the well.
I mean, well,
So we still got our 1B to go.
You have a straight, buddy.
yeah, no, I know. That's what I meant. Like, I had.
Oh.
I didn't know. I thought you had the 10 when you quit calling.
Let me take my $2 tip back.
Yeah, when I said I meant like, I thought you had the 10 when you snap called.
Oh,
Oh,
I was like, I just got the 5. Yeah, you're right.
nice one, nice one. You're good, bro.
Yeah, I don't think I'd bet 10 there with this.
Keys, I agree with you. Maybe valid bet then, that maybe it could have made more. Yeah, Chris, I agree with you. Hey, leaving money behind might look like he looks stronger, but okay. So this is how I feel about the personal opinion about the bet size and why not to shove there. Shoving there looks just as strong, if not bluffy, than like a mem or kind of like a 2x raise, right? They both look polarized on a two-paired board. And basically you're targeting your partner's strength hand there, right? You know, your contestant strength hand. Again, none of us, as we thought, Jack 10 there, a straight two pair. That would have probably gotten a call, but with a king queen alone, maybe that was never calling anyways.
Hey! If he was still taking a whiz, I love it.
Wait, I missed the hand. What did you end up having?
Against him? I thought the best hand was 7.
Did everybody look at their cards?
But he run straight.
Hey,
Let's draw nothing.
did all y'all look at your cards? Like, this is a bullshit game if y'all look.
Is that not supposed to look? No.
Hand before.
What is it bet?
32.
You talked me into it, I'll call. I was folding and so you said,
I say go for it. I mean, fuck, I don't have anything, so it's all good.
no, you said something when we fold.
Oh, I raised for the first time in like 9 rounds, and everybody wants to play the
Oh,
hand.
that's irrelevant.
He said raised the first time in 9 rounds. Not sure if that's accurate either. Do you think he postured too long before making the bet? Chris, I believe that's what gave it away more than anything of the bet size. I think of him waiting too long, counting down his chip stack multiple times. I think that was something where he, like I said before, okay, Jason, you're now taking too long. There's a point where players idolize timing and body postures, right? Yeah, it's a timing tell. It's just like a...
Every time you play them?
Yeah, it's a timing tell. It's posturing. It's something you guys consider it Hollywooding, right? But it is one of those things where after a while, it almost looks like it's nutted, right? You're polarizing, indicating more here.
All right, I gotta stop this conversation right we're right here. I see some talk about pop in the chat here.
I wanted
About
to
what?
say Mississippi
Pop.
State.
Pop.
But I think you already beat them. Too.
Sue
like,
Ellen says,
every
"Be a
time
pepper,
it's
drink
rolling
Dr.
off my
Pepper."
mouth, like, I'm
Well,
wrong
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's the only way to go. I'm here to say.
That's like a long time ago, bro.
Well, I just walked in, okay? I saw Dr. Pepper on the screen and it caught my eye, okay? If you're drinking pop and you're not drinking Dr. Pepper, you are living life wrong. Dr. Pepper is the only way to go.
It is the only way. Which,
I have said my piece. We can get back to the real thing going on here, which is this
Josh, you're not
136
bringing
no
me
limit
another
overtime.
Dr. Pepper into the booth.
I did bring you
Yes, I have no cards.
something else.
All right, check around.
And I still only have a pair of nines.
No? Okay, more for
Alright,
me.
fine.
Look, this even has this, like, you can read this stuff.
You re-raised me with that shit? Love it. You did re-raise me.
That's Mickey. That's your poker son. All right. Hey, another person in Texas says pop besides me.
Because you win.
Hey, that's 'cause I ain't from Texas, bud.
I'm 100% sure that you re-raised me.
Yeah, pretty cheap, huh? I think that bottle cost about $11.97.
Pretty sure you just re-raised me.
We're selling
Indiana,
I
huh?
had the price breakdown on that, baby. Menage a trois.
Case, I was
I'm
raised in
gonna pay for
Kansas.
Manchester next week, though.
Nope, it's sody.
That just breaks
How
my
about
heart.
cola? Cola. It's
No,
cola.
that's how they say it in, like, Canada.
Cola. Cola.
This is already?
12, live 12.
Hey, easy on the cards. It's not buck right, man.
7-5. I love it when players play the same
Play,
hand.
it's
Let's
not- it's not
go.
Mississippi State anymore. You got full now? Not Mississippi State no more.
Got a bunch of micro bullshit.
Oh, you want to go? Oh,
my God.
Look, born in
Everybody has a
Louisiana, never
Auburn.
lived
Y'all
there.
can't beat Auburn. Y'all can't beat Auburn.
Louisiana.
You found a team?
Where? Lafayette, Lake Charles.
You can't beat Auburn.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Hello.
Baton Rouge.
Nah,
Sulphur.
sulfur. Okay.
Hello.
I was about to say like Boulder or something. You
You
know?
think they make matches
God,
there?
you can't beat me.
151 is
Oh, look at these heads.
Yeah, look, all the fives are almost out.
You know, the funny thing is the Queen 6 is about the only thing that's kind of out of margin to play here. I live Orange, Texas now. I have no idea where Orange is. Oh my God, and
It's in
Jason's gonna
Texas.
lead out here for 150 bucks. I love this.
No. Adam.
John, I'm John. I'm one of the oldest.
Adam 3-bet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Adam 3-bet to 155.
That's actually not bad either, I would say.
Jay Lee flat called.
Surprisingly, he honestly has the best hand.
Chad has folded, and now it's on Jeb.
I did good.
Come on, Jeb. Jeb, you folding?
Y'all need
What?
anything, let me know.
Oh, yeah, we need a lot of things. We need a lot of things.
Whatever
Jeb
you need.
folds. Josh lets go.
We need a lot of things.
Look, guys, me,
LSU.
Mickey,
What's PPO,
Mickey
David?
is,
PPO is
supporter
Prime
founders.
Poker
he is
Open.
supporter rounder.
Yeah, that is the tournament series we currently have going on right now here at Prime Social. An 18-day tournament series. Over
Monday.
$2 million in guarantees.
Yes,
Million.
2.5 million.
Yeah, that's like
Highest
a
ever
2
in Houston.
with 6 zeros after it. That's a lot of zeros.
Wait, no, it's 2, no, 5 with zeros after.
Oh, then 5 zeros. 2, 5, 5 zeros.
5 zeros.
Wow, the other 5 came on the flop.
Oh, I hate that. Disgusting. Oh,
Everybody with a 5 would have flopped a better hand than Adam and
Get
Jason.
that one.
What a
I'll
nice
scare me.
bet.
Look, I'm a deal on Michelob. Look, guys, the first drinks on me, just tip the girls, okay? Just tip the girls. Anybody else want something? Brian, you want anything?
Thank you, sir.
Josh, you want this?
Nice. I was trying to fit it into the new sponsor, your logo here, right? Yeah, we have a new felt. Josh made that happen.
Well,
Producer Josh.
I will not take credit for designing the felt, how impeccably well designed it is. However, I did install it. I
You
did.
did install it. I actually really do like the Prime Poker Open. Like, I actually really like that look.
I do. It's nice,
Like, I think-
elegant gold, you know?
No girl, no
Yeah, hey, Kays, doesn't Orange, Texas, isn't there like, when you're passing on I-10, doesn't the water tower have like a giant, isn't it like super, super big and orange?
David, it's better than your mother's. 15 minutes or less. Cookies that can be made that are better than your mother's. At least that's what they say.
That is what they say.
That's what they say.
Better than your mother's cookies. Yes, that is what that is.
Made in 15 minutes or less. Delivered to you.
Yeah, you can kind of see it. Well, as soon
you
as I was
see
going to
it.
change it.
Yeah, as soon as you said it. Oh, there it is.
Right there. Kind of in the middle top of the screen there. You can see the rest of it. Better than your mother's.
That's why I asked when I said I don't play it.
Tis a cookie company.
Mostly hold on.
I don't have enough.
They're dangerous though.
They are.
All right, we got another hand going on here. Looks like Ryan's going to bump it up to 30 with 10-4, and Adam's going to flat call on the button with 10-8 of clubs. 10-8 of clubs. Shout out to my buddy, Herman. That is known in Corpus Christi as the Herman.
What?
10-8.
Really?
10-8. That's his favorite hand. It's known as the Herman.
Okay.
He never loses. He's never lost a hand with 10-8.
My mom was cooking since World War I, unbeatable.
Okay, see, I knew it was something like that. I knew something with the water tower, and it was, yeah, okay. With orange in it saying orange text. Okay, yeah. Okay, very good.
That just sounds even more bingo-ish.
9-10 suited, the best hand.
9-10 suited here would not look too bad.
I'm a big fan of
10-8 here
9-7.
also doesn't look too bad, as Adam now has a pair of 8s with an open-ended straight draw. Ryan shares the same straight draw. Oh, looks like we have a minor issue here. Adam is not in the hand. That is actually Josh. Josh is in the hand here, not Ryan.
Okay.
Check one more time. Just gotta check.
And that is...
So that's why you're seeing the different cards that are on the table than what he actually has. So Ryan had 10-4. Josh, who was actually in the hand, who we've been tracking action on this whole time, had Queen Jack. So he had top pair there, which is going to win.
Yep.
I just thought you'd go into check call mode with the jack.
That makes sense.
It's medium jack. I don't really want to play it too steep.
Maybe I should have tossed out.
9-7 is my favorite hand. Josh, what is yours?
Pre-flop we're talking?
Sure.
Aces.
I don't know. There's not really a fan.
Am I in yet?
Yes, sir.
In that situation,
Post-flop?
I don't really get a
Would you like to know my favorite hand post-flop?
Sure.
The nuts.
It's only when the dealer changes.
Would you like to know my favorite hand on the turn?
When the dealer changes, you're going to be
The one that's ahead.
No.
Oh, yeah, it's not
The
a
nuts
reverse
with the
button.
redraw to the super nuts.
Okay. And the river would be?
The stones, buddy.
Yeah.
Stones.
5-6.
See? Fucker's greedy.
I mean, you said favorite. Favorite is a,
I know.
favorite is a very strong word. Favorite is like
Yes.
the opposite of hate.
That is very true. Josh, you're awesome.
Aces versus king, shit, king.
Aces and kings, bad beat stories. You know, I learned, I stopped talking about bad beat stories a long time ago.
Yeah, because did you know
Everyone
that
has them.
like somewhere in the world right now there's like 18 different people telling a bad beat story?
This very
And you
exact
also
moment.
know what else? No one cares.
Right. Well, what time is it? What time is it right now?
9:57.
9:55 or 9:57. So that means it's 7:57 at the WSOP, which means it's going to dinner time, and everyone right now is either
man.
going to dinner or busting out in some way with a bad beat story. For sure. Oh, and it's becoming dinner time for the daily tournament as well. Oh yeah, people are getting busted out left and right now.
So like I go down.
Yeah, I learned the whole bad beat story thing was just kind of like,
It's a moot point.
yeah.
No, me neither. So like they all went like, well, I've had one good show, so they want me to show. Okay. Yeah.
But no, I do think that like the prime poker after we're over, I think we should keep that as one of our logos for sure. I really do. I mean, maybe change the colors and stuff, but I think we should keep it.
I go down there.
I mean, small blind.
I am gonna lose.
LSU here with King 7. I have it on very good authority that King 7 is a fold.
Not yet.
Oh, you're fine.
Ned Granu says don't play King 7.
Really?
He does.
Same guy's best favorite hand's 10-7.
See, you can make a lot more happen with 10-7.
I'm guessing.
I apparently needed it to not.
All right, Adam's going to bump it up here. 9-8 offsuit.
Daniel Negreanu is also on a hater for aces right now. He's lost the last 2 tournaments with having aces in Pilo.
All right, we are to the flop here, which is King 10-4.
Gut shot for Adam here.
Middle pair for Josh.
Up and down for Ryan. With the heart, although that's not going to help now with the 5 of clubs come out in the turn. Josh is still going to lead out with a pair here.
Bro, this place is popping tonight.
Yes, it is. Woo woo. It's good news to hear.
Oh,
and how
the
about
nuts
how
for
about
Ryan.
Broadway? Josh won't like that though.
I think Ryan's favorite hand is also the stones on the river.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna wait for Daryl to leave. Are you gonna move here? Oh, you're drinking. Oh man, I get Chad's lucky seats.
Oh, we're gonna about to have Josue come up on the stream. Let's go.
Josue's voice cannot be mistaken.
I'm gonna go with maybe it's not the seat.
Well, Josue will be leaving us in 2 days. He will be going back to Las Vegas.
Rush on 5.
Well, maybe somebody else can win in Texas when he's not here.
No, never.
All right, nice hand for Ryan there. He makes a thin value bet on the river, I think of $35.
Yeah.
Josh pays it off and sees the bad news. Bomb pot.
I don't care.
Somebody say bomb pot. Looks like they're wanting to play an Omaha bomb pot.
Oh, bomb pot. Sounds fun.
You realize it still doesn't matter whether it's Omaha or Hold'em. Just go to just do Hold'em.
All right, Reese is gonna step up for a minute. He's gonna go take a break.
It's still a fucking random game, right?
Y'all are gonna have to live with me for just a minute.
Omaha? Everybody agree on Omaha? Yeah, Omaha.
So that way it just gives a little action for a bomb pot.
Yeah, I mean, we've had no action on any of our.
No.
No limit. Yeah, it's just been
You get what I'm saying? It doesn't increase the action.
Make sure they know we changed it.
Everybody's all fucking.
All right, sounds like the table's still deciding on what kind of bomb pot they want to play here.
Do we play him?
You can still play the bump off like how you have meat on there.
No, we'll
It's all show up on the
I'm
screen.
thinking
put it on there and then they have to
you know
just
what I'm
like,
saying?
Or you can like push the board and then the second board.
I think they're all even.
So what are we playing?
Omaha bomb pot.
Omaha.
Bomb pot's for Omaha.
Alright, there's the bomb pot.
And I have the button.
There's the dealer.
Yeah, you got the best spot in the house.
You know what I'm saying? Look, they're probably black, so I can
All right, Omaha bomb pot. They decided on Omaha bomb pot. We got 4 cards coming. 4 cards.
Make sure, buddy.
Sugarcoat me.
I won't do it again. I made another drink.
How many cards we playing? 17 cards?
Why don't we just do it as the dealer button?
Yeah, this is a juice to 7 single draw bomb pot, right?
Yeah.
Chad,
Let's do a double board. Double board.
Oh, because are we playing this is
Oh, it's
7
double
single
board.
draw?
That's what we're playing.
I think
bomb
you and I
pot
might
for.
be the only ones that can actually tell what we're playing.
They get up.
No, there's 3 of us
I
there.
got double board.
Jeb's trying to play deuce to 7
Is there a reason?
single draw for a bomb pot here.
It's
Yeah, it's called a boom boom pot.
All right. Don't have anybody's whole cards, but we have a top flop of ace, 7-9, 2 hearts, queen of hearts, jack of clubs, deuce of diamonds on the bottom.
Wait, I have one of those.
Don't be greedy. I want a 10 hearts. You got the 10 hearts.
We've got some cards coming in now. We got queen, jack, jack, 6 for Ryan, 2 hearts. Wow. So Ryan has a set and a flush draw. He's got a set on the bottom board and a flush draw on the top board.
I've never seen you check a bomb pot in your life.
That is true.
35.
You must have a good read.
Ryan's going to lead out for $35.
You must have a good read.
Jeb is going to pick up each one of his cards one at a time and show everybody else at the table.
I mean, I did say I have 5 high, so yeah.
Oh, we didn't hear that part.
I didn't see him.
Josh is going to fold Josue here. Wow, Josue has a set too, it looks like.
Did you see him? The only two people that matter.
I don't think I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's got one card in his hand that isn't.
Oh no, he didn't have a. He does not have a set. No, they were
Actually,
talking
I don't
about
actually
tens.
have a face card in
No,
my
there's no
hand.
10 on.
So, you didn't see my hand either. Let's just go with it.
Yeah, I've been busting that.
135.
And now that there's two people calling behind me, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Ryan bet 135. LSU is going to call with ace, king, king, jack. Okay, so let's see. Ryan's got a set, middle set on the bottom, flush draw on the top. Pair for Jason. 2 pair on top, 1 pair on the bottom. Wow, the 10 of hearts on the bottom. That's going to give LSU the nut straight on the bottom. Ace, king. We'll give him Broadway. Ryan now has a set on the bottom board and a flush draw on both boards. However, Bluff Daddy has a flush draw on both boards now. He has the nut flush draw on both boards. There's 2 hearts on either board.
Maybe she wants my seat, not my time.
This is a pretty big hand developing here. LSU is going to bet 300. Bluff Daddy is all in for $470. With plenty of outs.
Come on, Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy.
Heart would be ideal for Bluff Daddy here. Ryan still has the best. No, he doesn't. Ryan does not have best hand on either board now. As LSU has Broadway. Sorry guys, this is a little hard to follow right now. There's a lot going on. Jason's going to reluctantly put his chips into the pot as a call.
I have no face cards. You have all the face cards. It still comes out. It's the same.
470 total.
$470 bet from Bluff Daddy. He's all in. He cannot bet anymore.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Let's see. So Jason calls. LSU is definitely not folding at this point. LSU does hold the nuts on the bottom board, and he is drawing. He actually has the best hand on the top board as well. Oh no, Jason has, okay, Jason has 2 pair on the top board. I apologize, guys. This is difficult to follow.
River black.
3 players, 1 all in.
All right, hard on top. That's going to lock it up for Bluff Daddy. And a 9 on the bottom changes nothing. LSU is going to win the bottom.
At least one came black. He didn't come hard.
All right, LSU is going to move all in here. Bluff Daddy can no longer commit chips because he has none. Jason still has chips behind, and he's probably just going to have to let this one go. He has a straight on the bottom and 2 pair on top. His straight is no good, as LSU has Broadway. Imagine Jason will be good enough to let it go here. The heart gets there on the top, which makes his hand worthless, his 2 pair worthless, and the straight on the bottom is the only thing he would be playing. So it looks like LSU and Bluff Daddy are going to chop this one up as Bluff Daddy makes the nuts on the top and LSU makes the nuts on the bottom. Wow, and remember here, guys, Ryan had 2 jacks. Ryan had Jack on the bottom with hearts as well. So Ryan would have made a flush on the top and a set of jacks on the bottom, but he folded, and he would have lost all of it. That's a sizable pot. A little over $2,000 in this pot here. Half of it's going to LSU, half of it's going to Bluff Daddy.
But he was so confident, you know what I'm saying, in his language.
9 came backwards. 9 goes backwards.
Oh wow, Bluff Daddy actually makes a straight on the bottom board as well.
Yeah, he was drawing.
The ass end of the straight on the
That's why I'm saying I heard his language.
Yeah, somehow he's got the top and he still has the straight on the top.
What he had.
The money
He talked committed with
Nice fold by Ryan there, nice fold by Jason. A nice hand for LSU and Bluff Daddy. This is a pretty big pot, guys. For a 1-3 game, over 2,000 in a pot. Welcome to Texas.
In my head, I was like, I was literally potting no matter what, unless it was a 10 on that board. I was like, no 10.
Seven of them.
Or I guess
Get
ace I
this shit
wouldn't either.
No, an ace.
Yeah.
I wanted it and I got it, and they both got liquid.
I should just check the flop. I know it's on.
Yeah, haven't you learned better?
Hear Ryan there saying he should have just checked the flop. He knew he was going to get a bad card on the turn. Well, Ryan, you could not have possibly known that, but you made the right. You were correct. You did get a terrible card on the turn.
I'm not playing dealer, the card.
I got 12.
Not unlimited, but I mean unlimited.
Oh my goodness. Reese is back and he brought me a Dr. Pepper. Just kidding, he brought himself too.
Dude, I went to try to go get a new Apple Watch today during my lunch break. The whole fucking city sold out.
Well, guys, if you're in Houston and you're trying to buy an Apple Watch, don't. Josue just let us know that he tried to go buy an Apple Watch on lunch break, and the entire city is sold out. If you're in Houston looking for an Apple Watch, just order it. The whole city is out.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Me and Josh are here at the booth.
45.
Extension.
The 3, so I'm gonna waste mine.
Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh my goodness, you can just tell that's Dr. Pepper. All right, looks like we have an open from Jason here. Queen 10 of spades is going to open up to $45. Call from Chad. Once again, Chad's not sharing his hand with us just yet.
Bluff Daddy's gonna call.
Jeb's in there with Jack 8 of spades. Ryan's in there with King Jack of clubs. Josh is in there as well. Can't see his cards either. Bluff Daddy's in there with King 6 of hearts. I mean, how could you not look at these kind of odds he's getting here? We see a flop of 5, 8, 7, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Jeb. And that's about it, given the hands we can see. Remember, we still have Chad and Josh in this hand, who are concealing their hands from us.
And Bluff Daddy does have a gut shot. A little up and down between.
That's not a gut shot, that's open-ended.
Open-ended, sorry. My
He's got a
terminology.
decision to make here now, as it's 135 to go. He's going to let it go. Jason folds.
What's up?
Action here is on Chad. 155. Never got to see his cards, but he lets it go too. Jeb's going to win here with top pair.
Swifty.
Sydney, Australia. Oh, that's
That's my buddy. That's my buddy. Shit, from
Nice.
Australia. It is. What time is it?
funny enough, we get all of our stream equipment from Australia.
Yeah. So it's
I think
It is
actually
2
from
p.m.
Sydney as well.
It is 2 p.m. right now in Sydney, Australia. I'm pretty sure. He's a little early today. You're a little early, buddy. It's supposed to be like another hour. But nevertheless, hello. How are you? Thank you for coming back like normal. You should go. You should go to Australia, buddy. It's nice. It's honestly a good place.
Oh, okay. No. All of our streaming equipment comes from Perth. Never mind.
Perth? Oh, great place too.
Is it tomorrow then?
Yes, Sue Ellen, it is tomorrow.
That is such a weird thing to think about.
I told you, time
it
travel's
tomorrow?
real, bro. It is 2 p.m. November 5th, where Shifty is right now. There's a full poker room behind us, guys, that's going off. We have five 1, 2, 5 pillow games going on. We have 4, 1, 3, and we still have 2 tournaments going on right now. A Mega Satellite and 1B for the flight of the 500K guarantee $600 buy-in that you can come in tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and try to get a seat for it for $100. Santa sees them first. Yes, I think, Sue Ellen, that's accurate.
No, I leave tomorrow.
Santa is real, Josh. Don't let anyone tell you wrong.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's just killing me.
Man.
I think
Just
so.
We had this conversation earlier, Reese.
look at
Bah humbug.
I agree.
But yeah, guys, we have 8 live games going right now, including this one. We've got 2. Actually, you know what? Yeah, 2 tournaments. We had 3 tournaments still going on. Day 1A just finished up. 11 players bagged their chips, and they're going to move on to day 2 for the restart on Sunday at 1 p.m. They're going to be playing for their share of $500,000.
That's 475, 305.
I think it's like today or tomorrow.
Ooh. 1.1 million? Okay.
Yeah, there's some big bags. My boy Mike's got a little over 800K.
105 with a dream. I like it.
Couple big blinds and a dream.
Yeah. 735.
I agree with that. Okay.
I was waiting to touch one of these big ones. They got 395.
So okay. So you.
I feel it. I feel it. 430.
We had the same thought. Okay. But you're going tomorrow.
355.
I'm on the early flight.
750.
Right.
800K.
Yeah, that's my man Mike. All right, we've got Adam here with the best hand, Jason with the worst hand. Jack on the river is not going to change anything. Adam's going to earn the check mark. Only way Jason can win is by betting, and he does not. He goes check, check. Adam's going to win a little over $200 here.
Not too shabby.
So Arya's been soft, and so is the wind.
Yeah, 16 hours ahead.
Reese, you missed it.
What? What'd I do?
The bomb pot, when you left, it was juicy. It was like a $2,500 pot.
Nice. Who won?
LSU won half. He made Broadway. Bluff Daddy won the other half. So there was 2 hearts on both boards.
Ooh.
And Bluff Daddy had the nut hearts. And it only came a heart on the top board.
Okay.
But Ryan had a set of jacks on the bottom board where LSU made Broadway.
Dirty.
See, I want to play Omaha, so it's like,
Yeah, I definitely knew that Perth was ahead of Houston significantly by like almost,
14
by more than half of a day. But yeah, that's where we get all of our streaming equipment from. All this RFID technology and all this software you're seeing displaying the graphics on the screen, that comes from Australia. Speaking of the graphics you see on the screen, Chad here with 2 red aces and an open to $85. That's a sizable over raise, I feel here. But I don't think he's going to get any callers.
Yeah, I don't know if it's too
Well,
much
maybe
of a
Bluff
distraction.
Daddy has Ace-Jack offsuit here.
It's my new favorite.
Can't imagine LSU calling here. Bluff Daddy's going to let Ace-Jack go. Can't imagine Adam calling King-9. Jason has Jack-9 of spades. We know Jason likes to gamble.
Yeah, the rake is reasonable.
But does he like to gamble this much?
So like you and I are playing a 5-10 game.
The King's Lounge was ridiculous. They were
I guess he does.
a half hour. But you get
Jason's going to call here. He's got about $370 behind.
So there's 2 cash games areas inside
Getting
the
some
Rio
help on the
next to
flop.
World
He does
Series.
not get it.
There's
7-7 deuce.
1 3s and 2 5s are played in like the regular
Looks like
board, and
Jason
then
just
you have
open
5-10
mucked his hand.
King's Lounge. It's the King's Casino. Yeah, but so they try to justify it by saying you get access
Nice
to all
hand
these
there
free snacks
by
and, like drinks and shit. And I was texting my friend,
Mr.
I was
Chad.
Like, I'm sitting here while I was waiting to get in the game. I was like, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how many boxed sandwiches and Reese's peanut butter cups I have to steal to make up for the $24 an hour rate.
Did you figure it out?
It was like the whole fridge. You have to take the
You
whole
have
fridge.
to take it all. You have to go home with that and leave them with
Bring
nothing.
a second backpack or something for it. At the Rio King's Lounge.
So
Rate is
during the World
$24
Series,
an
they
hour.
have.
Yeah.
Why does anyone play there?
Because the games are supposed to be really soft. Like Ambrose was telling me, he's like, bro, it's totally worth it.
Yeah, if you can find a good game.
Apparently they all are, but I was like, on principle, I cannot pay $24 an hour.
Yeah. But you and I are a little different than the people that are playing, right? So they're going out there, they're gambling, they're throwing up whatever, right? It is right.
Plus, like the $2 an hour.
Right, not a lot of hands coming out on this one so far.
A
lot of folding. We got a call here. Bluff Daddy's going to call it with ace-4 offsuits. Adam is doing something with 2 6s. Not folding. I can't quite see. Yeah, he's just called here. 2 6s called. Jason straddled. It's his option. He's going to bump it up. Looks like he's going to make it $17 dollars.
Yeah, and the 5-10's like in the back too. It's fucking amazing, man.
Yeah, if you wanna play the right game, it's either Ari in the back or win in the back. And I actually prefer win if you're playing later.
$70 What?
9-9 deuce.
Yeah.
Somebody had a 9 in their hand here.
That's a great board for Bluff Daddy to bluff at.
Oh, look, I'm missing some chat stuff going on here. Okay, let's see.
Oh, what?
Ooh, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Yeah, they were talking about Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Josue was saying that he went to some casino called like King's or something.
Okay.
And the rake was like $24 an hour. So he was like trying to figure out how many Reese's cups he could steal so that he could get even on the rake.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we're going. You see a woman over here?
No, unfortunately not.
Uh-oh.
There's Galveston, but that's not that nice.
Take a look at the chip count there. 3,000 is about the most we have on the table there. Josh has the most on the table, about 3,000.
So you're playing
It's like 1,000 big blinds, you know, no big deal.
No, that's normal.
Yeah.
My flight's at like 6:30.
I mean, I can't imagine playing in a game with less than 1,000 big blinds.
No,
you know?
never.
Why would you ever sit in a game with less than 1,000 big
Been in
blinds?
a tournament where you have over 1,000 big blinds?
No.
No, they give you like
I rarely get above starting stack in tournaments, so.
He actually does. He is actually back.
I don't think I've ever had more than like maybe 230,000 big blinds in a tournament ever.
230,000 big blinds?
Yeah.
You've already been out too.
230,000.
The problem is you have to go
Let me see here.
Right.
All right, so if the blinds are, yeah. So the blinds are 50 and 100. You had 230
big blinds.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's much. It
makes
sounded
much more
right.
sense,
That's
yeah.
called a racism, Dan. It's called a racism.
You don't even know.
Good night, guys. Thank you.
Farewell to Dan. Have a good night.
So yeah, adds a little bit of a racism there. Man, like
230,000 big blinds.
230. I was thinking like chips whatever, but yeah, like 230 big blinds. It's a significant amount of play at a table, and it's honestly too much sometimes.
Oh yeah.
10-5 of hearts here.
Back to our flush draw. Top pair for Chad. Probably going to be a bet and take it kind of situation here. I don't see Jason or Josue continuing very much further in this hand. Oh, it checked around. Really? Surprised Chad let that check around.
And nut flush draw here for Josue.
Yeah, I imagine he won't be folding just yet.
And Jason?
Jason's got a gutter ball. He's got a chance. He needs a jack.
Get a little Jackie there.
Oh,
how about that?
Is that what they call like the commentator's curse or something?
Yeah. It's like, oh, we won action. We're gonna get action.
Oh, he's betting too. So Chad makes two pair. Jason makes it straight. Everybody wow, everybody folds. Chad just folds two pair. Nice fold there by Chad.
It is a four-liner. Like, you know.
Oh, yeah, of course.
2.9, 1.7, 1.5, 1.3, 1.2,
What is such a small bet with top two pair?
500, 9,500, $950. I got all the way down to 8. What?
I'll take some more. Just give me 100. Red. Yeah.
There's 6 games.
Man, I hate having to ask somebody to break chips for me.
No, like 3 minutes.
That probably means I just lost a pot.
Yeah.
6. Oh, what are we doing?
Shout out to Matt in the box here. Matt is our dealer for this
I do that too.
this half hour.
Where are we going?
Matt has a very, very clean pitch. Funny enough, Matt had no instructors on how to deal. Matt taught himself how to deal. 100% taught himself.
Really?
Yes. And he's very, very good. He's one of the best we have.
Man, you should teach. So you tell me I have to self-taught myself how to do that?
I'm almost about to just leave
Be
my
better than
mind.
going to dealing school about like 12 years
I'll
ago,
tell you
14 years
one
ago?
thing.
Pick up bad habits.
Definitely be cheaper. Yeah, so sometimes, like, I had this conversation a lot. So sometimes, you know, with hiring dealers and training dealers and, you know, topics of that kind of thing, I would much rather have a dealer come and apply and tell me up front, look, I honestly am, like, I understand the game and that's about it. My technical skills, I've never really dealt before. I would honestly rather have that than a dealer who can deal any game and has been dealing for 25 plus years who has bad habits.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Because you can train them the way you want them to, and they don't ever have bad habits.
Yeah, I have bad habits.
Yeah, well, it's okay. All right, look, we got a hand developing here. Chad's free betting.
Ace Jack versus
$178. That's a free bet from Chad. Ace Jack of Diamonds back to Josh with King Queen offsuit. Josh is going to call. We're going to see a flop here. Two of the bigger stacks at the table. Chad has 920 behind, and Josh has almost 3,000.
When your girl says you want to go to men's club, where you go?
Bet 250. Probably the church.
There we go. Talk about strip club.
Wow, that's a big bet. That's a nice size bet from Chad with ace high here. And it's going to get the job done. Josh is going to let it go. And Chad's going to win almost $200.
Yeah, very nicely done, sir.
Before showdown. Reese, let me ask you this. If hey, this is always my opinion that it's always better to win a hand
with no showdown
prior,
value?
with no showdown, you know, if you can, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was one of the things I started learning real fast in tournament poker, especially as much as other stuff is. The more hands you can win with no showdown value and keep on increasing your stack, people don't know what's going on, you know? It's, I know what that was. That being said, moving on, yes, I agree that, like, if you could pick up 150 here, 220 here, 175 here, and increase your stack of $1,000 without ever showing your actual hand, and then the only time you actually do show is like when you literally have the stones.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, agree.
All right, so we've got King 5 of diamonds for Ryan. He's going to come along. Adam's going to bump. Adam was the original racer here. Jack 8 offsuit. Jason's going to come along with Queen Jack, and the flop is going to come 4, 5, 8 rainbow. Adam with the best hand, top pair.
Service on 5, please.
Matt letting servers know that they want some drinks over here.
Yep.
Looks like they just opened up Omaha table in the course of this stream here. Looks like a couple players are going to be moving to Omaha table.
And that will be the 5th Omaha table.
Ooh, Ryan comes along with his pair of 5s and drills the turn. Absolutely drills it. Second best card he could have seen.
Only 8's going to help Adam here.
Check, check. Deuce of clubs on the river changes. Nothing. Ryan gets the check mark. I don't imagine Adam will be putting any more chips in this pot. He'll probably be. Oh, okay. I stand
We were
corrected.
wrong.
He called faster than I can say.
Maybe not.
Like the shortest word you can think of. Wow.
It.
Nice hand for Ryan there.
It. Frisbee.
Frisbee.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, that is the longest word.
Good old Mary Poppins, bro. I'm gonna get your daughter that movie. So that she can watch
Don't,
it.
because I definitely already have it.
Do you really?
Of course I do.
Oh man, I'm a Disney fanatic.
Oh man. So, you know, like when Disney Plus was just coming out like a year or something ago.
It literally came out like last November or something.
Would you believe me if I told you my wife was on a waiting list? Like,
Really?
we like prepaid to have an account.
Dude, that's awesome. No, I was the same way. Like I made sure because there's just I think later on they're gonna have more and more vintage stuff, like older ones that are coming out, like they're doing now. But I mean, the quality of what they have on there now is quite doable. Like, I mean, of course, with all, like, you have all the Marvels, you have all the Star Wars.
Yeah,
you have
I mean, that's what's awesome is
I mean,
Disney's acquired all of these these companies now, so they're all just in one place, you know. The only thing that I wish, I truthfully wish that Disney would acquire is the rights to Harry Potter.
Yeah, I already have all those.
I mean, I do as well, but
you
know, just to have everything in one place like that, it's so valuable.
Yeah, I have Voodoo. It's where that virtual.
Yeah. I have that as well. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. But actually, funny enough,
you share the
Peacock? Peacock is also now streaming Harry Potter.
Really? I know Peacock. I signed up Peacock. I signed up for Peacock last week to watch the new Halloween movie, the preview. That was $5.
Yeah.
And to watch it for a family horror night for Halloween wasn't too bad.
Well, so when we have Xfinity is our internet provider. So when you have Xfinity, when you have like their top like package. Internet router package thing, whatever it's called, I don't remember. I just pushed pay and it came out of my account. But
every month?
Yeah, every month, yeah. But it comes with a free Peacock Plus subscription.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think you can share like your library with other people in Voodoo.
Okay.
I have over like 380 movies on Voodoo.
Wow.
Yeah, I have like a legit thing.
Yeah, but all 8 Harry Potter movies are now on Peacock. Anybody who's wondering. But back to what we're here for, this poker game that's going on.
Nah, just watch it.
Josh is going to take a stab at this with King High, $90.
Interesting, the 6 is laid down.
4, 5 of diamonds cannot call, and Josh actually has the check mark here with air.
Well, a pair of 6s are good, but he was able to...
I wanted to keep barreling, but I keep getting these terrible barrels.
Shows the 7 of diamonds that would have gave Adam the straight flush.
You're gonna see it anyway.
All right, we take a look there. Josh still has
Bet more, Sue Ellen
3,000.
says.
That's what I'm saying.
Again, Josh has done quite well on our live streams. He likes them, he likes spending time. He likes to reevaluate and watch them more, but he has a good time. All right, back to Harry Potter. Anyway, so now one of the biggest fears of my life, Josh, is eventually when I go to Paramount Studios and finally go to the Hogwarts area of that.
The Wizardly World?
Yeah, the Wizardly World. I will spend over $5,000.
Is that all?
No, probably not. But like between the wands and stuff, man, like my sister and brother went there one time.
Yeah, that's a little much for me. I'm
I'm
like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy watching Harry Potter as much as the next guy, but I've never, even as a kid, I was never really into like physical, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I remember like when Spider-Man was a big thing, like when Tobey Maguire, when that one came out. Just everybody had these little web shooters.
Yeah.
Like that you put on your wrist and like squeeze it and it shoots web out and stuff. And that was about it, Like I never had Star Wars lightsabers. I never had those toys that were based on.
I never had toys pretty much ever in my life.
Yeah, I had like sticks and dirt and rocks.
Yeah. That's why Harry Potter was awesome. But see, like when you grew up, Harry Potter was just coming out like popular.
Well, actually, you know what? So a little backstory on me.
Sure.
I did not see Harry Potter until I was an adult.
Really? Well,
I wasn't allowed to watch it. I grew up being allowed to watch things like Little House on the Prairie, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman.
Oh yeah.
That's all I was allowed to watch.
What's that channel? Pack whatever. The PAQ whatever show. Like channel, the PAQ channel. What is it? I bet neither of you even remember the Spider-Man TV series. I do, Sue Ellen.
See, I didn't even know that there was a Spider-Man TV series.
I'm a little bit older than Josh.
Just slightly.
Ouch.
No, I'm not saying that as you're old. I'm saying that as I'm young.
Yes, I am old in comparison.
Well, looky here. We got a PLO bomb pot here.
Yeah,
Looks like
do.
Adam's got 3 threes.
Oh yes, Vela. I'm
Open-ended straight draw.
If I
for
asked
Ryan.
Josh what beta was, he wouldn't even know what betas are.
Betas?
You know what a beta is?
What a what?
A beta cassette player is? It was before VHS. See, like he
Like an 8-bit or what?
No, like it was a beta. It was literally a beta. The VHS was literally about 12 inches.
I
Betas,
know
cassettes
what a
were that
Walkman
big.
is.
Yeah, that one. See, Suella's laughing. See, he doesn't even know what a beta is. You know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Adam bets out a 3 here.
Ace looks like Ryan. Did Ryan just muck a wheel? Ryan mucked a wheel. Ryan makes a straight on the bottom, and the flush gets there. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Adam has a flush on the bottom, and 3 threes on top.
Hey, Ace 3 King something would be really nice right now, like I'd say.
I've got the nut flush on top.
Yeah, we can't see
Nut flush on top.
We got 4s full for Chad on the
Who's
bottom
got the
there.
nut flush on top? There's no nut flush on top.
Yeah, I think they're intoxicated.
Wait, what's going on? Full house on the
Adam
bottom?
has the nut flush on the bottom.
Flush. 3 4s full on the bottom. Flush.
No flush on
There's
it.
no flush.
No, I win.
Hard.
No hard.
Oh, no hard. That's not hard. 3.
All right, but who wins the top?
We see Chad has a pair of 9s. Queen, king, queen.
I swapped them up.
3 threes. 3 threes. Okay, so Adam
Okay.
has 3 threes.
Okay.
Adam's got 3 of a kind. Okay.
I see it here, but I didn't see the curve
Okay,
over there.
we've got it figured out now. So
Alrighty,
Chad
alright.
is gonna get half of this with 4s full of aces, and Adam's gonna get the other half with 3 threes.
Here, I'll tell you, Sue Ellen. You wanna know how old? Secret agent, man.
I've
Dude,
heard
that
that
was
before.
legit
I've heard
back in the day. Okay, like that was a James Bond before James Bond even got huge. Or it was the James Bond back then.
All right, let me ask you this, Reese. This will help me much more to
All right,
understand.
who's your Batman?
The area. I'm not a. No.
Johnny Rivers. Yep.
I'm a. This will help me understand your childhood a lot better. What was the first gaming system you ever had?
Oh my God, Atari, bro.
Atari?
Yeah, for sure. Like when NES came out, it was still black and white.
So I had an
Nintendo
Atari.
64.
I had an Atari.
Okay.
Well, I didn't. My cousins did. I wasn't fortunate enough, but I had an Atari. Sega Genesis.
Sega Genesis, baby.
Playing some Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, did Sega CD afterwards,
Yeah,
bro? With the first digital. How about the 3DO, bro?
And then I think after that, I remember having a NES, right?
Yes.
So Super Mario Bros.
Everyone.
Of course.
Gotta love that
You
stuff.
know, all
though.
those games on the NES, and then the next platform I had after that was the PlayStation.
Yeah, that's
Sony
about
PlayStation.
right.
You know what my favorite game on PlayStation was?
No, well,
Spyro.
really?
Yeah.
Spyro was kind of cool, actually, back
Yeah.
then.
So on obviously Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt.
That was
yeah.
the best.
Contra. Contra was pretty good, too.
Yeah,
What,
but for
you can't type Sega in the chat? You might not be able to. I'm not sure.
I don't know why it held that, but I'll go ahead and approve it for you. There you go, Sue Ellen. Yeah.
Lead out here by Adam. 150. That's interesting lead out here.
Yeah, Sega was awesome. It really was.
Yeah.
And then Nintendo 64 is the next thing I remember. Right.
Hey, dude, I remember Demolition Man. The movie Demolition
Oh wow! Look at this! Look at it!
I know.
That's a pretty big hand for
LSU is
LSU.
like, yeah.
Wow, and Adam's just firing with air into this.
Yeah.
Wow, big hand here for LSU.
Oh
open-ended.
my God!
And Adam
hit
just
the
immediately
queen.
gets rewarded. LSU still has a pretty big hand here. He flopped top pair open-ended.
Especially when you get it for free.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
Well, that's a pretty bad run out for LSU. I imagine Adam's going to be firing here, and hopefully LSU will just be able to get away
Well,
from
this
it.
time Adam's betting for value now.
Oh, of course. Of
Yeah.
course. But he doesn't know.
Yeah, he's confused too.
Oh,
I
wow.
would be.
Wow. He checked. Okay, doesn't even put any pressure on LSU at all. He's just going to take the whole pot. Okay.
Not that nice.
But yeah, no, I remember 3DO had The Demolition Man as a movie with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone in there. And it was actually part of a movie. But yeah, no, I mean, video games has
What
been-
was your favorite Nintendo 64 game? That's a tough one.
It is actually a tough one.
You know what mine was? I mean, besides Mario Kart, because you know,
Yeah, no, okay, Mario Kart's a
that
given,
doesn't
right?
that doesn't count. Like with all your buddies, you know, playing Mario Kart.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it was Star Fox, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Star Fox. I think Star Fox is probably one of the top ones.
You know what
for
mine
sure.
was?
Huh.
Donkey Kong
Oh,
64.
Okay, yeah, you know what Donkey Kong is.
It
Honestly,
came with,
probably the
you know,
best.
I remember having the yellow Donkey
Oh,
Kong
yeah.
64 game pack.
Yeah. You know, when you got classics like that, it's hard. Yeah, I remember Jimmy the other day was playing the soundtrack for it.
Yeah?
Yeah, like the water scene and
Uh-huh,
stuff. I was just like, oh my god, like that is hilarious.
And Donkey Kong is.
All
that
right,
was
Bluff
an
Daddy
awesome
with
game.
9-7 here. I like it.
Okay, he's okay. All right. Yeah, Bluff Daddy really hasn't been involved in many hands since he chopped that giant bomb pot we had a while ago. Okay, now we're gonna bump it up here. LSU's gonna raise to 75 with King 5 of diamonds. Jason's gonna come along. Looks like. Oh no, he's
he's
gonna
gonna
say
go all
more
in.
than that and go all in. Looks like right under $400 Jason has. Susan
LSU might be trying to
Sue
call it
Ellen's favorite game was Super Mario Bros. Yeah, you can't deny that that's just such a great game.
But the 64 was targeted so much with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it was, but you still can't deny that it's such a great game.
I need a jack on the flop. So I have a
Oh
chance.
wow, called. Okay, we got okay. Ace high still best. They haven't showed their hand yet.
Oh, that's the turn
okay, yeah.
card
Now
for the top
definitely
board.
Jason has that hand locked up. He could not. Oh, they're running it twice.
Now he's going to try to scoop it.
5 and okay,
Nope.
they're gonna chop.
Chop.
Well, Jason should have ran it once.
It's all right. They're going to chop $18. $19.
All right, y'all, if you're hearing that in the background, that's not a dog.
That's
that is
Birdie,
one of
isn't
our
it?
poker players.
Who's commentating Starfish? It is Josh and Reese in the booth right now.
Josh and Reese.
I'm here. I am most definitely having the amazing surprise visit.
Because
of
I'm
Josh.
not going to pretend I know anything about what I'm talking about. So
At this point, I don't think I do either.
we're just
word
here
bombing all night
to
long.
read what we can read and
talk about other stuff.
like cool things like Nintendo 64 games and like Sega Genesis and you know all the fun
I
stuff.
got
of our
yelled at
childhood.
talking about crypto the other night while I was commentating.
Yeah, let's not
at the
talk
same time.
about crypto. That's not something I care about.
No. I know. There was a particular person
Do it for the stream.
that was like, Reese, you need to keep on commentating about the hand. I'm like, well, play some cards. You know?
Give me something to commentate on.
Play some cards, and I will.
All right. Well, speaking of poker, we're on to the next hand here.
We are. It looks like a blind raise 25.
Raise to 75. All right, we can't see whole cards yet. Sure,
yeah,
our
I've
action
seen
tracker will
cards.
get us caught up here in just a moment.
Yeah, I think one of the craziest things I learned is when I started traveling a lot in my teenage years, that you can't play Xbox games and 360, all that stuff wasn't transferable once you went to Europe.
Really?
Yeah, so like when I had my little CD
Oh, wait a
book-
minute. We got okay. All right.
Okay, we stop it.
All right. Bluff Daddy has aces, and he just calls. Okay. Oh no, he 3-bet to 200, and Jason moved to all in for almost $800 with 4-5 offsuit.
Love it.
Oh, rip this shit fast then.
Oh
my god.
Open ender.
Deuce.
Doesn't get there.
No.
Oh, they're going twice. They're going twice. Oh, he said once. Okay, he said once. All right.
Wow.
Well, that is going to be Jason's exits.
God, what a great flop for him.
Yeah,
though,
you can't,
right?
I
Like,
mean, when you get all your money in pre-flop, like $800 with 4-5 offsuit against 2 aces, I mean, you really can't hope for much better than to flop open-ended. I
Wait,
mean, that's
Sue Ellen, what ads? What are you talking about? Oh, we got ads running? We got ads running?
Sick thing was Ryan the King Jack.
I'll look into that, Miss Sue Ellen. Not a problem. Apologize for that.
Why would you wait until the tightest guy at the table re-raised? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Josh, what's the first poker movie do you remember watching?
Probably succeeded.
I mean, like poker or like just the industry in general?
I guess you could say poker movie. Like, what do you
Like
consider?
it was like specific to poker or like included
just
poker in it?
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, poker in it, I guess.
Like poker in it? Probably casino.
Really? Okay.
I mean, there's not much poker in casino, but
Let's go TK. Cody, shout out.
so Sue Ellen, they're changing things up here, and I keep getting emails about these new things. Like, I don't even know. I can't even tell you what a turbo subscriber is, but I keep getting these emails about these new things, and I'm not really sure what they all mean, if we're being honest. But let me see what I can do about that.
I'm pretty sure that subscribers get the luxury of not seeing that.
Yeah, that's
amazing stuff.
100% correct.
Yeah, that's the whole point, I would say.
Thank you.
Service.
So you were out in Vegas not too long ago. Josh, did you see any poker pros while you were out there at all? Like around the strip or anything?
Well,
No?
I really didn't care to look at poker at all. Like, I was not going to Vegas for poker. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
I mean, there's just so much poker in Texas right now, and it's honestly most of the time better than Vegas from what I hear.
Yep. Very accurate.
I really just didn't care to look at poker. I deal with poker every day. The only poker room that I even walked into was Aria.
Okay. You went and took a look at it?
Yeah. Well, that's just because it was like there was like table games right next to it. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They're right to the left.
It
of
was right
actually.
next to the
There's
pie
a bar
table.
right here, and then yeah. Up and down for Josh here. Gut shot for Mr. LSU.
And a pair for Adam, which is also the best hand.
I think he just laid down.
No, I'm just gonna go home. Retired. Working a lot recently.
How's the new job going?
It's good, dude. Just been working a lot. Past couple weeks.
And the gut shot. All right, the up and down draw is going to take it down with the late little bet here.
Oh, nice.
For the, I was there for the game.
Cool.
Yeah. Braves fans are pieces of shit.
Worse than Dodger fans?
So I went to LA for the Astros first game. LA, and Braves fans were worse. It's just like Dodgers fans would talk shit to your face. Braves fans would talk shit like as you were walking by. Like they wouldn't give you a shot to say something back. And there was a lot more shit talking for sure because they were up 3-1.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pussies.
Good night, man. See you next time.
They are talking about the Atlanta Braves taking down the World Series.
Sore subject here in
Away
Houston,
from
Texas.
Houston. Yeah.
Sore subject.
How about that hockey team?
Hockey.
Can we get a hockey team in Texas?
Oh.
House
No,
of Games.
it's too hot. We can't have ice here.
We could.
Heads up.
Play the first one. They said they're doing the live. I was gonna play the second one tomorrow, but they're doing the live stream tomorrow night. So I'm probably gonna play the
Ace
first
10
one.
for Adam here. LSU looks like he checks here. Adam's going to lead out for 25.
There's one going on right now. It's a big one. It's a great one. Yeah. If you play
I
tournaments,
think someone's trolling a little bit, asking if there's actually tournaments here going on. We do have a tournament, 500K guarantee.
Oh, that's right. You're going. I forgot you're leaving.
I played a bunch already. I played 6 tournaments so far.
Poker.
Like all of them were.
Yeah, Josue will be leaving, going back to the World Series here soon.
Some money though, cause fuck, man, I got smoked. I got smoked in Vegas, Chad.
I got smoked in Vegas too.
Fucking 0 for 6 and 7K at 510.
Alrighty.
That's what it is, man.
Yeah, I had a fucking miserable Vegas trip. I got-
See, now Twitch is
Oh, no, I
doing
had
this
a
new
great
thing
time.
that's
Oh, no,
called
I had a good time, too.
stream display
Well, it's hard
ads.
to have an amazing time when you just get bombed out.
That's weird.
So they'll be showing ads while our viewers are still seeing things. We do? There's a hockey team in Texas, the Stars. Are they a part of the
Dallas
NHL?
Stars.
They're a part of the NHL?
You're joking, right?
No, I know nothing about hockey.
Oh yeah, Dallas Stars for sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'm from Kansas. We don't have any professional sports teams.
None?
I heard a rumor y'all wanted a player, but I could be wrong because y'all the same fucking 7 people.
We want a player.
You want a player, just not me?
Any player.
Anybody but me. You gotta send my girl?
Yeah. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
selected.
I know, Sue Ellen. I know we have a hockey team. Texas in general has a hockey team. Just not one in Houston.
10-8-4 here on the flop. Ace, queen, still going to be the best hand. This way he's not going to find what he wants with ace 4. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. A 3 would do it for Josue here.
Yeah.
And it does not
And
come.
that
Looks like a
is
jack.
not- yeah.
Oh, a queen. Even better.
Oh, I could have bet you off that shit. Listen.
Josue, that's easy to say after you've seen the man turn his hand.
Let's go Blues. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Chad always has it.
As you hear Josue there saying,
yeah.
Chad always has it.
I feel like Josue has been feeling like he's been beat down in the weather a little bit recently. He hasn't not had some of that real run good in Vegas, and just coming back here, he supposedly has had absolutely no run good. So like, happens.
Raise 20.
Just flops the nuts and the other guys flop the ass end of the straight. Just is what it is. That's how you rock. The crazy thing is, I guess like.
Still trying to figure out what's going on.
Is that turn card was gonna freeze everybody. Because if everybody
Boom, boom, boom.
All right. Nope.
Oh.
We had hands.
Okay.
Looks like everybody folded. Okay. On to the next.
Thank you.
No, it wouldn't have mattered. I just, normally you agree to that stuff before hands are revealed.
I would have thought somebody had a set, and then when I saw that.
Or like two pair at least, I don't know. Like, yeah, it was sick. It was a sick hand. And the way the action went too, it was just like.
I was happy to take a couple grand,
Sure.
All right. We're getting some cards pitched to start the next hand.
I mean, to be honest, man, I would have played it differently than you and made less. Because of the
136, no limit hold'em is what we're playing right now. Fat Boots Bar, Trailer Park. Bar.
Yes.
Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar.
An ode
through the hand while it was happening.
to the one and only Coyote Ugly.
I was like, Chad is
Where we
pretty
call
nutty
them
here.
trail fees.
This is like always. I guess you had ace.
Fighting Irish, huh?
9.
Re-raise 80.
But I was just
I'm looking at everybody K's account here.
the nuts. Like I was like the worst hand Chad has here is pocket kings. Like for a set of
Tarkov, he streams Escape from Tarkov.
Have you ever played that?
Nope.
It's actually extremely difficult. So
Yeah, that's probably why I haven't played it. I like to play games like Minecraft.
it's kind of like PUBG.
flush draw out there either. So.
Another game I've never played.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
we got a gut shot for LSU here.
we do. Where?
Nothing else for anybody else. Josh here with the best hand currently, ace high.
The one that I will never forget
Check.
was Eddie and
We are going to go to a turn, and it is 8s, giving Adam the best hand now with a pair of 8s.
There you go.
I remember I was like, who has the aces? And then to see the
We got a
kings that
double
Joe
gutter
had,
here for
I was
LSU
like,
now.
both of you should
He
have
can
been
now
more
hit a
equal
3 or a 7,
like the whole time. And I remember Eddie check raised the hand, and I told Eddie, I was
which
like,
is the same amount of outs as an open-ender, if you didn't know that, Reese.
Yeah, I was about to say that, but you know,
Yeah.
I might have been saying it inadequately
And
wrong.
he told me, he was like, if he had him, he had him. I was just stupid. Fair enough.
So LSU led out here with the exact outs that you stated he had. Adam looks like he doesn't believe him. He's just gonna call him here. Josh is just gonna fold his ace-9.
Oh, drills it.
And he gets there.
Dirty action.
Not the nuts, but in this scenario, it's just as good as the nuts.
Actually, Chet, can you, while we're waiting, can you give me 100 green?
You'll run these two right here? Please? Yeah, thank you.
All right, Adam checks it. Looks like LSU is going to bet.
I want to say like 175.
No, looks like 260, I think.
You see 260? I don't see another blue there.
It's because they're not blue, they're black. 225.
225.
He was the middle of both bars.
Oh, because there's 5 reds or 5 greens. Jesus, 5 greens down there. And
Right,
Adam's
nice lay
gonna
down there,
rightfully
right,
lay it down. And LSU has been doing some quite steady chip stacking tonight, that's for sure. Playing very adequately and well.
Josh, are you up money? See, you can afford to double up and still be up. Double me up?
Double you up,
Double
yeah.
me up?
That's what I was like. I was like, double up? Yeah, I'll still be up if I double up, yeah. So that's
You
it,
double
yeah.
me up. So it's fine. Josh is gonna double me up.
Might be the hand.
Here, kings, aces. Ask and you shall receive is what they say. Oh, that's the king's one.
They can't go broke.
She didn't.
Guys, just one momentarily moment. All right, give me a momentary moment. Yeah, there we go.
Momentarily moments.
Momentarily moments. This is what
Moment,
it is.
that's like a name for a business. Momentarily Moments by Reese. So maybe you could help me. You might be a little bit more creative than I am. My wife called me when I was on my break. That's why I was a little late back from my break earlier.
Oh yeah.
So my wife called me. Oh my goodness. Larry is here, guys. Larry is here. If you hear the barking, I'm sure we'll hear it in the stream about a half hour.
Oh yeah.
We'll revisit that then. Anyways, my wife called me earlier, and so she does. Have you ever heard of a cricket? Like not the animal cricket, but it's like a
sport?
No. It's like a
cell phone.
No. So it's like you like make a design on the computer, and it sends it to this thing that's called a cricket, and it like goes like, you know, like cuts it out, and it cuts out like very intricate details, like whatever you want it to, like whether it be like a sticker or like a design that you put on a shirt and like heat press to a shirt. Anyways, it's pretty cool. So she makes like keychains and stickers and like custom cups and custom Yeti.
Does she make
mugs.
NFTs?
Make what?
Does she make NFTs?
I don't know what NFTs are. What are NFTs?
Non-refundable treasure token. Technically, it's pronounced. Yeah, a lot of people buy them. Anyways, no. Please continue.
Yeah, but she like makes all this stuff.
Okay.
And she's real big on Etsy. Like she's started to put some of her stuff on Etsy and sell it, and it's you know, she's like custom stuff that she does and she makes a lot of t-shirts and a lot of custom wine glasses and keychains and just all kinds of stuff. Like it's the opportunities are endless, and she's starting to try to monetize that, and she's putting her stuff on Etsy and trying to sell some stuff and get, you know, like a secondary income for our family or whatever. You know, nothing too big, but you know, just something to get started with. She's got to start somewhere. But she's getting a little bigger into it now and starting to make some money off of it. And she's like, I have to have a business name now to be able to do this stuff like on Etsy.
Okay.
I have to create a name for my business.
Create a little LLC. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
how
she
about
called-
this?
looky
Pair of
here.
aces.
Pair of aces and a flush draw.
LSU and a flush draw for Josh. All right, so she's there. Oh, let's see the turn card.
As we look up there, we see 9 outs for Josh. Any hearts will work for him here. LSU is definitely betting this turn, looks like.
I said my favorite one.
Thank you for sending me your favorite.
Where's the service, by the way?
What do you want?
I need a green tea and
Okay, so the turn was a 3 of spades.
Not a scare
That action
card.
happened on the turn, right?
Tell my boss.
So we're a little bit behind here.
Service on 5.
All right.
Yeah.
I can't see that card. If Josh bets out, he definitely has a flush here, though. Okay, there must be a heart. Oh, it's a...
Hey,
oh,
how
wow.
about not?
Wow.
I think you have to call this as LSU,
I think so, too.
right?
I mean, nothing changes. Nothing gets there. You know, the board pairs, if your ace was good before, it's still good now. Yeah, it looks like he's going for calling chips. He's going to make the right call.
Yeah. Told you, he has not gotten out of line.
We're going to go to
tonight, so
showdown,
often.
and ace-8 is going to win it. Yeah, he has not.
Nope.
LSU's been playing some solid poker here today.
Okay, so she wants to create a name.
Yeah, she needs a business name, and she called me like, babe, I need a business name. Like, it's to the point where I have to have one now.
Okay.
Like, because she's asked me this a long time ago.
So have you come up with any yet?
No, like I'm the most uncreative person in the world. You know, when it comes to stuff like that. You know, like put me on some Minecraft and I'll make some sweet stuff. But,
okay, let's see.
Yeah, but like, you know, I told her, like, I gave her an idea. Like, I said, why don't you just do the basic thing that everybody does and do, like, creations by, you know, X. We'll just say her name's X for now. Don't want to be doxing her on the internet, but...
Gotcha.
Yeah, so, like, creations by X. She's like, yeah, but that's just too basic. I was like, well, that's the extent of my creativity, so you're asking the wrong person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she could give out some names. I could try to put it in some of the mind blender. I created a lot of names for companies for a long time, so yeah. One name I created, which was oh, look at that, Mr. Justin Hammer. I created a company called IHSP.
I hate specific prostitutes.
That's accurate, actually.
I got it on the first try.
It actually means in 2 ways. It means International Housing Student Program or International Hostel Service Provider, but it truly meant, from the bottom of my heart, I hate stupid people.
Yep,
and you know what? Everyone loved it.
Oh,
They're
I
like,
love
what
it.
is-
I love
They're
it.
like, what does IHSP really means? I said, oh, it means Hostel International Housing Student Program. And they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. They're like,
And also, I hate
and I said,
stupid
but if
people.
you really would have asked me, I was like, I hate stupid people. And people loved it. It looks like there is a sweat.
Well, I don't know if it
going
looks
on
like
right
that,
now.
but it definitely sounds like that.
Yeah.
Dirty John's out there on the mic, rallying the troops, getting sweats going. If you can't hear it now, you will definitely hear it in 30 minutes on the table mic.
See, I just can't do that. I don't have that pull.
Dirty John just has that energy. Dirty John can walk into any room, say 3 words, and have every single person in the room smiling. I don't understand what it is. He's very good at it.
Everyone drinks.
I will be back. I'm going to go check on that and see what he's got going on.
Thank you.
It's a freeze out. Yeah, no problem. It's a freeze out.
Oh, you're doing the. Okay, that's right,
I saw Dylan Wiseman was out in 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Like of all people that I would expect to like do that, he's not one of them.
Do another backup. PLO. Kind of like come back if you don't.
I'll probably like play some cash for a little while, but leave early.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
We have a double board bomb pot going on right now. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh, yeah, you don't. Double board, PLO.
Double board bomb pop PLO. Justin has a straight here with Jack 7. LSU has a set of 10s on the top board.
What is it, 300?
305.
305.
Hello, sir. What's that?
What's up, fish?
How are you, buddy?
We got a target.
Love it.
Oh, how's it going? What's up, Justin? I don't know if I've ever formally met you. I just keep seeing your mug around. You guys have
Check that ribbon.
an award for most minutes played with no cash?
I got a straight and I got 2 pairs. Queen jack and 2 3.
You guys playing?
No, it's just a
Just a
bomb.
bomb pot. This table is 1020.
Is it?
It's 100.
I mean, I got one hand. Like, that's cool if you guys want to play it, but
yeah.
this is all I got. Play.
Oh,
wait, no, sorry, no.
I
thought the comparison. Hey, Smile looks pretty.
Straight down. You have 305.
Some real degenerates over here.
What's up, dude? Get in here. Liven this up.
Oh, no.
I just sat down, dude. I didn't know. They conned me into it.
I think I had some chop. Chop.
Chop.
I just sat down looking at the pot. I'm like, Jesus.
Exactly. Well, what? It didn't matter.
What is it,
All right, guys, a pretty massive pot there, and it is going to be a chop.
What's the average money, would you say?
Okay. Yeah, roughly about 1,000. Most, I mean, I think I bought him at 25. I expected to be a little more game. It wasn't.
Really?
The other one that sat at 4 a little more. I bought him at 25. It ended up being a couple of people bought him like 400, 700, 7 or 8.
My son is still a list out there, so I don't know if I'm going to say that one. Andrew just told me he's going to fill a seat, so I said that's kind of away from my name to be called.
PLO games here are sick, man.
I know. I played it last night. It's the only reason I'm fucking not broke on this trip.
300 behind. Okay. So now the bump pot goes to. Oh, you already did.
Dude, it's so good. It's very underrated, I'd say. Don't go in January, February.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's,
So now we play
What's like a-
no limit hold'em,
Yes.
right?
What's like a good time of year to go? And the
June.
June?
June. It's not too hot. And it gets hot in Minnesota in the summer.
Oh,
It's mucky and sticky.
Yeah.
I mean, this is hot, but
I'm not afraid.
we get skeeters. You know, like mosquitoes and shit.
Oh, like, skiers. They're down
Can I
here.
have your card?
We have a team?
I don't
That's
have
what I
a
was thinking. I was like, what?
Okay.
What town is
I'm
good?
free roll. I'm free roll.
So I guess I straddle. So what town is good to visit up there?
Hendrum, Minnesota.
What is it?
Hendrum, Minnesota.
How do you
God's
spell
country, bro.
God's
Oh, dude, that's where I'm from. It's 300 people. I wouldn't say you'd have fun visiting there, but
Well, I mean,
northern Minnesota.
Northern Minnesota?
Yeah, Pine Tree
Oh,
region.
oh, whoops. I was in Montana.
Western Montana is probably one of the most underrated states, I would say. To be honest.
I was like, it's in the north. It starts with an F. No,
Bro,
okay.
Western Montana is just nuts.
Okay. Well, we can both of them. But, okay. So, Minneapolis, is Minneapolis fun?
I mean, Minneapolis is cool. Around Minneapolis is better.
Yeah?
Minneapolis itself is probably not that great.
Okay.
There's a lot of areas, lakes country, wherever if you find like lakes in Minnesota.
I was about to ask, so I see like there's a big one called
35.
Mille Lacs.
Mille Lacs, that area is
looks
cool.
like
Brainerd area, that's really nice for sure. They got a casino there too. They got poker there.
Oh, cool.
They play limit.
No,
No, they play limit.
I'm trying to.
No,
I'm
dude,
going to
trust me.
Minnesota.
Yeah, no, it's cool, dude. Rent a cabin. It's cheap too, bro. You can rent a sick cabin for a week for like $1,000 or less. Yeah, for sure. Right on a beautiful lake.
60?
Comes with a pontoon, jet skis.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, bro.
Minnesota.
Take my number, man. Hit me up. Text me. What's your name? Josue. TK.
Man, I know you're not calling
you
me
ever have
rude, but anyways,
questions,
I'm like,
glad
maybe
you're all
I'll-
like promoting the state.
Yeah, man. There's nothing. Camping and going out on the lake sounds
bro.
like a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it's better than what people think.
I'll
Everybody
hand one
thinks
of
that
these
it's cold over there and windy and there's nothing to do, but in the summertime,
No, I'm sure summer's.
I'd rather be there than here in the summertime. Here it's hot as shit.
Thank you.
Be here in January and December and be great.
You will not pry me out of Texas. That's for Oh, more hammer money. More hammer money.
Big blind.
Yes.
Small. He's short.
Everyone in the stream, how you doing? If you guys hear everything of Dirty being in the background, he's trying to get some more people into these tournaments, the upcoming tournaments coming up more and more and more. So
55.
Josue's got kings here. 6-4 for Josh Diamonds. Bluff Day's got Jack 10 of hearts. Chad's got 9-10 of hearts. Or 9-10 of diamonds here.
I wanted to get you guys viewers, but so how hit me up like, bro, you're such a donkey.
They don't do that. They really don't. I want you to double me up, Chad. Oh, that's a no. 10 out there. It's 110 in the pot.
Josue.
I had it too. I had kings, man. Huh? You're gonna do that to me tonight, Chad? Why? Just a little friendly double.
We got a hander.
Alright guys, so most definitely tomorrow, 10 o'clock, we're going to have a satellite. 10 o'clock, we will have a satellite tomorrow for the 500K guaranteed. $100 can get you a chance to get into a seat for
Ambrose is over there right now.
$600.
What's the link, Cameron? How do I let people know?
Yeah.
Twitch.tv.
50, raise to 50.
Ace King versus King 10.
Here, can I see? Yeah.
Brush on 5.
That's a great Omaha hand. Look at that. That's a great Omaha hand.
You guys on YouTube or?
Yeah. It's a great Omaha.
That really is.
Yeah. Can I get a green tea and the brownie a la mode, please? Thank you. I'll do
Who's commentating right now?
Reese.
It is Reese. It is I. I am commentating.
Reese's Pieces. Is
Reese's Pieces. I am here commentating.
My name be under it, but I don't
So,
know.
$1, yes.
I believe it do. Okay, job.
I've seen some other people with names that weren't their names.
You're the man with no name.
Yeah,
Kind of like
that's
the
how I
song.
want. Exactly, the man with no name.
The man with no name.
Raise to 20.
You guys from Texas? Yeah. Play tournaments mostly or cash?
Meat cash.
Jordan.
See, I don't know if I ever saw you
Played
guys
tournaments almost never.
Really? Cash units is too juicy.
In Texas.
Every time I break a tournament, I'm like, why didn't I just spend the last 10 hours playing cash?
Hammer's changing the game.
That's how I feel a lot of times. Like, I'll spend like $500 for a transfer, and then I'm like, I spent 3 hours in cash and lost
45.
I mean,
3 hours
you can lose it, but it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I just did, what,
It could. That's what I
10
mean.
hours
Yeah.
bubble on Friday, 9 hours bubble.
Yeah.
But when you do run deep,
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
say,
what I
like,
mean. You hit it pretty good.
there's nothing like running deep in tournament.
Nope. It can be real good.
It's just getting over that mental hump of like bringing yourself to do it again.
Check.
So can you see all our cards, Larry?
130.
Nope. Two pair here for Adam.
Yeah.
So if you have your chips in the box and the card will still read? Like if I have it like this?
I think so.
It should, as long as the cards aren't
Try.
like on top of the chip. As long as the chip
Yeah.
on the chip. Usually. But yeah, you can try it too.
Hey man, who's your favorite college team?
Looks like an Alabama fan down there. Alabama
Who
fan?
looks like an Alabama fan? Alabama fan.
What did you say? I didn't say he said it. I just asked.
Go
He said it
Bama.
all the time.
I have 2 hammers.
2 hammers? I got one right here.
I'm just kidding.
Well, you guys have, you guys were the products of Daniil Hunter and Justin Jefferson.
Oh?
Vikings
Did we
fans,
ban
so
this
thank
guy?
you.
I mean, I thought I did, yes.
Was he from there? Oh, he's from like Texas.
I clicked it and then deleted the message.
Oh no, you didn't ban him.
Yeah. No, I
You gotta
like
ban him.
him.
If you ban him, it automatically deletes it.
Oh, I'm bad.
It's okay.
If I'm being honest, I think that they should have pulled what the Patriots did with Bledsoe and Brady and Swap. We had Sam Bradford who got injured.
We got some
that year.
T-Cole action going on up here. T-Cole's at the game. TK? TK?
Who's T. Cole?
TK.
See why they didn't.
TK.
It's hard to have somebody
Yeah,
on a roll.
Okay.
It's on the
For
table.
sure.
It's TK.
I think though that
Sweet.
even at halftime-
I know him by T. Cole.
Yeah. Even at halftime of that game.
See, that was, yeah.
Everyone in the stream again. Say hello, say something. Josh and Reese here in the booth at Prime Social.
Rookie card of him.
7801 Westheimer Road. We are in Houston, Texas. We're playing 1-3-6, no limit hold'em, no cap. We are in the
Unlimited
middle of our
buy-ins, guys.
Prime
Unlimited.
Poker
So you came in that
Open.
Jamar Chase connection. He's from LSU too, isn't he? Jamar Chase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, for sure. Oh,
There, right
oh
here.
yes.
Pokimane?
Please. And thank you.
Or are you talking about Matt
Yeah.
Heafy?
Yeah.
Matt Heafy, right? Yeah, yeah.
Give me that guitar, boy.
Yeah. Now you're speaking live language, Bubba.
Uh-huh.
Cody Lee 2345 says correct. Correct to what, my friends? Oh, to TK, to T Cole. Okay.
Oh shit. I want to listen it up, but shit, I might not be here long if I do.
Ace, king versus king, queen.
I wonder who's ahead here.
The queen.
Just kidding. That was a joke.
Nope, never mind. I was just gonna go for it. One time.
All right.
Hey, speaking of old-fashioned stuff, Super Nintendo. Well, I love this hoodie.
Super Nintendo. T. Cole repping the Super Nintendo.
Entertainment Systems.
Man, he must have known what we were talking
Must
about.
had some. Must have some nice deep shares in that stuff. That's for sure. Representation.
All right, Chad. Looks like Chad bets $60 here, and LSU is going to come over the top with 160. Is that what's happening here?
160.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Chad calls. Wow. All right, so wait a second for the graphics to get caught up here. But Chad bet 60. LSU came over the top with 160, and Chad flatted. It's going to run out 6-Jack. Ace-King is going to be the best hand here.
Maybe Chad is trying to...
Chad's trying to represent... Maybe he's trying to represent a 6 here with his bet sizing. I mean, he bet, what, 500 here?
And LSU's going to instantly call this.
Yeah, Chad's cards are just going to go right in the muck. Valiant effort. Couldn't get it through, though. Could not get it through. Oh, the heart does get there, too. So if he's on a flush draw, which he does have the nut flush blocker.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, the flush gets there, too. It's really a pretty good bet. LSU just has been playing well and making the right moves at the right times.
That's what we call a soul read there, buddy.
A soul read. Reese, I don't know if you noticed or not, but
another
one.
And what's one more?
What's one more?
I tell you what, dude.
How's that song go?
I could go for some cookies or some brownies.
Cookies, brownies. Ugh.
I'd go for something. I'm hungry.
Reese, I'm already fat, man.
No, you're not. But I need to eat more.
Oh.
Are there cookies out there?
I did not look. But if I had to guess, we are at Prime Social, and we are known for our cookies. Speaking of cookies, better than your mother's cookie company.
Now, where's this horse? Holy.
All right, we've got Rich on the microphone in there. Rich in the building. Rich running the floor in here, looking snazzy in a suit today.
Oh yeah.
What were you doing out west?
I had the
very classic.
I was very fortunate enough to be able to enjoy lunch with Rich earlier today. So I found this new buffet over by my house in Katy.
Is that the one you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. The name of the buffet is Feast. Feast Buffet. I mean, they've got Mexican food, Chinese food, Japanese food, American food, Mongolian food, and one other food group that I'm sure.
So which one of those food groups are sushi?
Japanese. But yeah, I mean, that's speaking of sushi. I mean, when you walk in this place, it feels like it's a Vegas buffet. Like, it's so nice, it's so well done. The floor's nice, the ceiling's nice, the walls are nice. Giant fountain. When you walk in, there's no like signs or anything. Everything's on the TV, everything's digitized.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's very, very nice. And the first thing you see when you walk in is this enormous sushi buffet.
Was it good though, or was it just standard like
let
the
me tell you
sushi stuff that you see?
No, it was very nicely put together.
All right, so there was actually stuff other than like California rolls. And
Yes,
stuff.
I mean there was. I could not have tried all of them if I wanted to.
Really?
Yeah.
Now you have to tell me this. You have to give me the place.
Yeah, we'll have to go eat sometime, Reese.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
The good thing is we can both bring our families and spend
Like
not much
$80?
dollars. $12.99 a person
for lunch.
For lunch.
That's $80 for me.
Yeah. Well, that's like.
Trust me, it's great though.
Have you ever heard of Monolin?
Let's do it, dude. I'd so take my family. My family would love that.
And my wife is very picky, so she eats like chicken nuggets and French fries. And
when she goes to restaurants,
yeah,
like that.
Well, not everywhere. You know, she loves steak and she loves this kind of stuff. But
it's places she's been before where she's familiar with.
Yeah. And definitely, if the word sea is in it, she does not eat it. She hates seafood. Can't stand it.
Man, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what though? I don't mind it because it means it's more for me.
Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness! Is this buffet I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
All you can eat crawfish.
30.
All right, yeah. Can we
no
go?
Crab legs.
Can we go after this is all done, please? Like honestly,
I think we'll have to wait
till
till tomorrow. I think we're actually putting a group together tomorrow.
What,
we've got from work. I think we've got a work group going to eat tomorrow for supper.
Is that what they say?
Well, you know where I'll be.
Yeah.
Here.
Here,
Thank you.
We can steal you away for a bit.
Nah, it'd be great.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice. Now I can punt off my stack and say at least I won a hand.
Yeah. He says he wants to punt off his stack so he can take it win a hand.
Really? So where was that? It was held in San Francisco? At like what stadium?
It was Golden Gate Park.
Really? Oh, no shit in the park? Kind of like...
Hey, have our alerts been popping up on the screen?
They have, actually. We have had none today, but we had a massive, as you could tell, slew yesterday.
Wow.
There we go. Hello, the Prime Social Poker Club. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family.
Have you heard of Electric Forest?
Yeah.
So I saw my
Yeah,
buddy
guys,
got
I've been
married
messing with our alerts here.
Actually married.
I put some together for when you follow, subscribe, donate,
She's got a brownie with ice cream right there.
Was that a brownie or was that cheesecake?
Like a whole skit that
Oh, is that cheesecake? It looks like a
Stop
brownie.
everything. Is this a brownie or cheesecake?
I'll tell you sometime. Not on stream though.
Oh, it was. Of course, it was Josue.
That looks like a brownie.
Oh my God, look at that.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Can I get something like that?
Service to the stream booth. Service to the stream booth. Gonna need some of those brownies, mama.
Oh, wow. Just gonna flop the joint here. Josh is.
Okay,
Josue is
Josh.
instantly gonna open muck with 4 deuce, and he has more important things to worry about here with that brownie Alamo.
See?
Oh
You got my
yeah.
brownie. You think I could have used the flop here?
Maybe I had the 10-9 of clubs and was free rolling.
They've been turning so much though. Like I would guess that in 6-8 months they're just gonna take a break. Because literally I was thinking about the other day. I was like, they've been going hard since COVID.
That shit's happened to me so many
Like
times.
all over. And that's
I
how
feel
they
like they
roll.
were a little tired.
Yeah.
I feel like they were.
Oh really? At yours?
Yeah, they weren't performing.
I was actually thinking you had some.
I don't know. I'm trying to listen to what they're trying to talk about. Something about going overly hard or something like something.
Tico, what you talking about, bud? We can't hear you just good enough.
So it's good music.
All right, sorry guys, that was a test. I was just seeing if our Facebook stuff. Oh, Justin Hammer, welcome to the table, Justin Hammer. Queen 4 of diamonds, he's gonna get in the mix with that.
Yeah, he's gonna see a nice pretty flop for $6. And he's gonna get quickly out of the mix with it too.
Unless
Checks
this turn
around
comes to
now.
diamond, which it does not. See, what's the best hand here? Oh, LSU has an ace. Okay, very good, very good.
Josue is destroying this brownie. Like he's almost done.
I mean, is there any other way to do it though? I mean,
Ed still the coach? Ed Oregon or whatever? Till the end of the year, they're gonna let him coach.
Haven't they been trying to
Well,
replace
he did win a national title 2 years ago, so.
You sure that you're you sure you can't take a brownie with some ice cream on it, bro? Just
What do you
saying.
think about him?
It's looking mighty fine right now.
Yeah.
I am a sucker for good things, bro. Which is that buffet sounds amazing.
Oh,
I can't wait.
yeah.
I was about to say, isn't it nice to have somebody that's like from
Again, I'm always a great big concept of like golden corrals and stuff where you can bring your families, but you know, when you got 4 or 5 people, you can honestly spend roughly, you know, if you got 5 or 6 people, you could spend under $100 for all, like, for the family can choose all different type of items that they want. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of that.
Like Golden Corral, the Stone Cold Nuts.
Yeah. More than likely, you know what you're gonna get every time. You know it's worth it. It works. All right.
Yeah, Cody, LSU definitely is running well, and he's also playing well. Yeah, he's doing very well tonight.
Sure.
Definitely a good showing here.
See what's going on with these cards. LSU hit a jack with his king.
SOB Grunt coming in with the follow, as you see on the graphic there in the middle of your screen.
Welcome to the family.
Yes, welcome to the Prime family. Glad to have you here.
I'm trying to see what's all going on.
Grab your favorite beverage, sir.
As far as I can tell, guys, LSU has got the
hang
best
out
hand with King
as long as
Jack.
you can.
Or no, Queen. I'm sorry. Adam now has a Queen out there.
Yeah, so how this works
Trying to
back
see.
there, Reese, the hand that has the check mark next to it is the best hand.
Yeah, but you know, it was a lot like of that while I was
Oh,
already
okay,
stating it. And you know, wasn't exactly showing a hand at the time. Check marks normally mean good things. I agree.
Yeah, in this instance, they mean good things for one person and bad things for everybody else.
Isn't it cool though when you can see 2 check marks?
What about you, C3?
Two different players.
I mean, theoretically, we could see like 9 check marks.
That's not accurate.
Yes, it is accurate.
How?
The flop comes ace, king, queen, jack 10 of diamonds. We're going to see 9 check marks. If the board is a royal flush, we will see 9 check marks if there's 9 people in the hand.
Take all my chips in the tournament.
Yeah, I got you there, didn't I, buddy? Yeah.
Theoretically.
Not that that would ever happen, but
you would never see that end of that flop, or you would never see a turn card without one person letting it out. I would like to believe.
well, yeah, when the turn comes out, just nobody believes you, and then the river comes out, and they're like, oh, okay, you're all full of shit.
Yeah. Well, I got the 9.
Looks like we got Mike joining us here at the table, and along with him, a lot of chips. That is a lot of green chips there. Don't know how much it is, but Mike's bringing a lot of green chips to the table for sure. All right, looks like Josh 3-bet here pre-flop, and Chad's gonna let his queen 7 of clubs go, rightfully so. Let's take another look at the chip counts here. Josh
2.7, 1.8, 1.7, 1.6. Not too shabby.
Mike is just joining the game. I'm not sure exactly how much he had, but it looks like at least 2,500.
Lane, have you heard of lane 8?
How often do they do those bomb pots, Cody asked. Well, if you see, you might see it here in a little bit. There's a button on the table that is shaped like a bomb. It is black and says bomb pots. So that keeps track of where the last bomb pot was, so that when they do the next bomb pot, there is it's fair for everybody. So everybody gets the button right.
Now I can.
Sorry, we had to be interrupted here by Dirty John in the background running some sweats. He's been pulling people together. He did like earlier when I was just out there. I watched him do like 2 or 3 satellite sweats, and then he was like, "All right, screw these tournament entries. Who wants to do a straight up sweat for 200, winner take all?"
Did he get it?
Yeah, they got a full game. They got all 9 people to do a $200 sweat. $1,800 in the middle, and they did a $200 sweat.
Who did? Who won?
I don't know. I didn't see that part.
Oh,
it was not dirty, though. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, Cody. So they do the bomb pots. Funny enough, you asked that right now when a new dealer comes in the box. So they do a bomb pot
every dealer.
Every half hour. When the new dealer comes in, they do a bomb pot, and the button is going to be in the place where before it was last time, right? So the button, it's a reverse button. That every time they do a bomb pot, it moves backwards 1 person, so that everybody has the same chance to get the bomb pot, and that's the fairest way that we could do it.
I'm going to say it's in seat number 2.
We will.
I'm going to say it's in
see
seat
very
number 2.
shortly.
Yep, seat number 2. So the button is in position 2.
Okay, so yeah, so here's that bomb pot we were talking about. Everybody's going to throw in 15. We're going to go straight to the flop. And when I say flop, I actually mean flops, because there's going to be double board. Yeah. Sorry about all the noise in the background there. That happened actually 30 minutes ago. Gary John was rallying together the troops to get some sweats going, some cheap tournament seats. We see Justin here, King, Queen, 8, 6. He has 2 pair on the bottom board, it looks like.
I'm trying to see what he's got on the top.
Yeah, we'll be able to see that as soon as it gets back around
it looks
to it.
like Chad is going to
Chad's going to put a lot of money in the pot. Mike bets 125. and Chad is gonna rip it in.
Here we go.
Almost $1,000.
TK kisses.
Oh, the standard.
I love it. Justin gives
kiss. TK's moving all in.
Justin gives the nod of like, yep.
Yeah, it's like the approval. Like,
look at Justin. Look at Justin.
Oh, never mind. That's not the nod of approval.
He's
That's
like, no, that's not good,
like
bro.
Dude, you're a degenerate. What are you doing?
He's like, that is not good, bro. As far as I know, Justin had 8-6 as well.
Well,
if I
wonder
can
if
recall.
8-6 is actually on the bottom, because sometimes since it's double board, yeah, okay, it is. All right, so we got Jack 8-6.
Oh, so he's got two pair. He's got 2 pair. Plus a complete wrap for both of it. So like,
yeah, 8-6 and 6-5. So top and middle, or I mean bottom and middle pair on top, and then top 2 on the bottom. With open-ended on the bottom. He is also open-ended on the bottom, 7-8. Backdoor flush draw on both. We can't see Chad's cards, we can't see Mike's cards, but I'm sure we will figure it out by the end of this. As soon as we get the money right, we're gonna run it out.
let's see how this is already.
Well, yeah, it's because the cards are both all 6. There's 6 cards on the reader, so it's reading that. It's trying to figure out what we've got going on, because as great as this software is, it just does not support double board bomb pots. It only supports single board bomb pots as of now. I have sent a couple emails to the owner, operator, creator guy who does all of our stuff here.
So that is
looky there.
straight. Oh, straight and straight.
Wow!
He peels it and wins all of it.
No, he doesn't have a straight on the top.
Do I have some?
He has 2 pair on top.
No, he should have a straight.
He has a straight on the bottom. No straight on top. He has a straight on the bottom. No, that's just 2 pair up top.
Okay, my bad,
Need
my
a
bad.
9 or a 4 in his hand to have a straight
My
on the
bad,
top.
you're right, my bad.
Straight on the bottom.
I thought
and 2 pair up top.
2 pair up top. It might be good.
Yeah, but that's the stones on the bottom for sure. 9-3, King Queen 9-3.
No,
Scoop!
no, it's a scoop.
Oh my God! T. Cole's gonna scoop this double board bomb pot with 2 pair on top and the nut straight on the bottom.
Look at this.
Wow, T. Cole is
It was that kiss, bro. It was that kiss.
it was that kiss goodbye. Kiss goodbye, and
A kiss
get
goodbye. Cody says, "Let's go." Sorry.
Oh my God, look at that. Taking care of our dealers. Very nice, very generous, T. Cole. Nice hand, buddy. Thanks for taking care of our staff.
I was actually thinking about it, but I was like, you know,
I didn't know. It's just
gotta be careful.
Well, you're a little unstuck now.
Cody
So
says.
the graphics aren't quite up right there, but T. Cole did get it in, made a 2 pair on the top and the nut straight on the bottom, and he scooped it, scooped all of it. He busted Chad, and he doubled up through Mike.
He does.
As you hear all the players there talking about dirty, knowing how to sell these sweats,
You
and
know,
that is accurate.
You know the funny thing is I could try to do that too. It just doesn't work.
No, nobody is ever going to be as good as that as Dirty is. Chad getting his rebuy ready here. He's not giving up yet. We're back to the regular 2-card game. Not the crazy double board bomb pot Omaha game.
No, I'm talking about action starts on Mr. Hammer. No, I don't mean for years.
Action starts on Mr. Hammer.
Shout out to Daniel in the box here. Daniel is a relatively new dealer. He used to be a cashier for us. He was a cashier for us for a long time. Amazing employee, amazing at everything he does. He recently just went through a dealer school, learned how to deal, and now he's back here at Prime Social dealing for us. He's a phenomenal dealer, phenomenal employee. And he just celebrated his birthday this past week.
Yep.
So if you see Daniel around and you haven't already, wish him a happy belated birthday.
Scorpio love, bro.
Yes,
Pure
yes, yes.
Scorpio love.
Whatever that means. Not very fluent in
Scorpios.
space talk.
Scorpio. Space time.
All right, we're going to see a flop here of 8-6-5, 2 hearts. Looks like it checks around. 4-liner on the board. 9 or 4 would make a straight here.
2 diamonds here.
It's a very wet board.
Possibility of 2 two straight flush draws here as well.
Floozies,
I
yeah.
just say, I mean, that possibility.
Imagine having like 6, 7 of hearts right
I'd
here.
like to know like what cards
Or like
are out
9,
there, but, you know,
9,
so-
10, 9, 10 of diamonds here.
I mean, yeah, that you would love to have the 9, 10 of diamonds here, wouldn't you?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more going right about now, guys. One more. Okay.
Cody Lee rooting for TK in the chat. My boy, nice hand, he says. Yeah, that was a very fortunate hand for T. Cole there.
Who's the tournament, Steve? Who wants to sweat $200 winner takes all right now?
You hear Dirty in the background.
Yeah.
He said, we ain't doing those tournament seats no more. Let's just straight up sweat $200. So for those of you who are not familiar with that, a sweat here in Texas is everybody puts in X amount of money. In this scenario, Dirty got 9 people to put $200 in the middle. So you put $200 in the middle. The dealer deals out 4 cards to everybody.
Omaha style.
Omaha style. 4 cards to everybody. Runs out a flop. Face up, puts the turn face down, and puts the river face up. It starts in right after the button, and everybody flips over a card until they can beat the previous hand. So say the first person to flip over flips over an ace, and it's ace high. The next person has to flip their cards over until they can beat ace high, and then so on and so forth, all the way around, until it is determined that one player has a better hand than all the other players. And then the dealer reveals the turn card, and whoever has the best hand is going to win all the money in the middle.
It's a bet and a call.
Straight and straight, higher straight. I'm not sure what's going on with our graphics here, guys. Looks like okay, now we're getting super caught up really fast.
Middle connectors are gold right now. Yes, I agree.
Gold, like actual, factual, physical gold.
Taking care of the dealer again. Shout out.
T. Cole, my man. The players champ. The dealers champ. The commentators champ. The people's champ.
Everyone in the stream say hello to me and Josh here in the booth. Here
Yeah, let us know you're in here. If you're in the chat, let us know you're in here. Let us know where you're watching from. I'm always curious to know where our viewers are watching us from. Earlier we had
from Australia.
Yeah,
We got
Australia.
here.
I know we've got somebody from Orange, Texas watching on YouTube. I'm very curious to always to know where our viewers are watching at and how far the Prime Social family extends to. It's honestly amazing to me. I mean, Australia is practically the opposite side of the world from us. You know, we've got people watching us from Australia, you know? Cody Lee watching from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Oh, Shifty's still here.
Hey, buddy.
There we go.
Lisa.
Right, guys. From Fargo, North Dakota. All right. I'll give you all a little bit of a hint where we're at here. H-Town, represent, baby.
Watching from Iowa.
Castile, Iowa.
Yeah.
Man. Iowa. What's there to do in Iowa?
I don't know.
Probably about the same as there is to do in Kansas, I would imagine. Iowa's not too far away. We've got some family there. More North Dakota. Let's go T. Cole. All right, we got a lot of T. Cole fans in the chat here. Love it. Love to see it.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Hey, everyone give me rank his hoodie from 1 to 10. I'm going to give it.
That's got like a 15 and a half.
I got like 11. Give me TK's like ranking on his hoodie. Like I love it.
Poker, drinking, and partying. Yep. Hey.
That's pretty much what's happening right now. You got
welcome to the Prime family, bud.
It's going. Yep. And on top of that, you got Dirty partying in the background. Yes.
Castool now following. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Love to have you in here.
Welcome to the Prime
Thanks
family.
for joining. I'm glad you can be here with us.
Is that where they grow potatoes? Shifty, you're not inaccurate about that.
That is actually, I'm sure somebody grows potatoes there, but that's actually Idaho you're thinking about.
Right. But hey, the guy's from Australia. At least he knows a little bit
good.
of the
You were very
geographic
close.
thought
That's very
process.
impressive, actually. But Idaho is known for their potatoes.
All right, Shifty, do you know the cheese state?
I'm gonna go off of like.
Do you know the cheese state?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
I mean, have you ever seen the Green Bay Packers play a football game? Of course. I just gave it away for those of you who want.
I was to say that's not fair.
Cheeseheads. That's what their fans are called. They're cheeseheads.
Castle, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much.
Very nice. Much appreciated, my friend.
Support. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh, and Josue's got aces here.
Aces? Josue can't have aces.
Oh, Hammer. Look at Hammer's just.
Razor, 25.
Keep up the good work, Castle.
Oh, wow. Josue, wait. Hold on here. Josue called $6 with aces. Adam raised it to 25, and Mike 3-bets to 75, and it folds back to Josue. What do you think he's going to do here?
He's just going to call.
No, he's definitely raising.
Did he?
200.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
200, and Mike is going to think about it for about 0.00001 seconds and call. And the flop is going to come.
He hits a pair of his eights. Okay. Oh, this is
Josue moves all in. Josue doesn't have much left. He only
Yeah.
has about 450 left. 426 to be exact. Mike's going to ask for a count. Oh my goodness.
For 1,000
incoming.
Thank you.
SOB Grunt. Thank you for those biddies, buddy.
Where's our icon here, buddy? What happened, producer
I've been working on
Josh?
that for like ever.
Ah, Shifty, you Googled that shit. Don't even give me that crap. That's like copy and paste right there. I could call you out there, buddy. Wow. But yes, you are.
SOB Grunts, thank you for those biddies, buddy. Much appreciated, my friend.
That is awesome. Thank you for informing us that we're doing our job.
Okay, looks like Mike's going to make the call here. He's going to need an 8 or a king, and he's not going to get it on the first run. The second run, he's not going to get it either. 2 aces are going to scoop this whole thing for Josue.
Hold strong.
About $1,000 heading Josue's way.
Yeah.
Shifty says, exactly. I call you out, bro. I love it. Hey, as long as you can take it, I'll take it too. After I refreshed it, still been doing that. No, I know, but that shouldn't be doing it down there too, right? Oh, okay. Well, it's one of those nights. Yeah.
Re-raise in front of you with your aces down there?
Yeah, you hear that? He just called out. Don't you love the raise and re-raise in front of your aces? Yeah. God,
remember, guys, there, Josue just called. He called $6 there. He was under the gun, man. That was pretty tricky. Nice play by Josue's part. Pretty risky sometimes, but it worked out for him there.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
King violence down there fighting.
12 is on?
King 10's.
Oh, now we got the 12 straddle on. Here we go.
That's big.
So I had to get you out, Chad. Got lucky on me twice. Not gonna crack my aces.
Not going to crack my aces, he says.
Jose talking crap to Chad. I had to get you out.
Okay, so I replayed that one. I'm not getting the notification of the biddies. Once again, SOB Grunt, thank you so much for those biddies. Much appreciated, my friend.
Much greatly appreciated.
Thanks for joining us here tonight. Thanks for the bits. Just glad you're here, my man. Or woman. Not being judgmental here. I just truthfully don't know.
That's why you would just say thank you.
Thank you, SOB Grunt. My friend. My friend. We cannot go wrong saying my friend.
Hey, part of the Prime family now. 6, 10, 10 on the floor. Oh, wow, that was really loud.
What?
Prime Social cheered. Got that.
Oh, I accidentally. Okay. See, I was trying to make his play, and I think I hit.
Like, when it came, I thought I actually dropped a quarter for a second. Like, that was actually extremely loud. See, I was doing this.
Yeah, you were actually dropping a quarter.
Actually
Fucking Chad. I'm gonna burn this motherfucking place. I was actually about to ask him.
Through the front.
I have to get him in the valet first. saw that, did you see that blow up? Helmy at the 1500 stud final table. He's like, this motherfucker guy makes rolled up trips on him, so he had pocket fives and he catches.
I think I figured it out.
Yes.
Think I figured it out.
Let me see it. Sob grunt. I'm gonna have it right here. Brush table 5.
I think he said.
Helmy is just not gonna evolve.
It's funny because my friend.
He's not gonna evolve.
My friend was playing that final table with him.
Action on you.
And
Raising it.
And he was like the victim of one of his
Michael's got
tirades.
7s here.
Because he re-raised him on 5th Street with just a flush draw, and like all the high cards, the aces and kings were good, and Anthony had ace king down, but diamonds. Raise him with a flush draw.
Oh, man, look at Shifty in his Google here. That's where American Pickers are based. Is it? I did not know that. You know something I don't.
Oh, it was
I saw that Google information, bro.
Yeah, so cool story. I mean, not really cool, but cool for me because where I come from, there's like nothing anywhere and nobody anywhere. But yeah, so we had American Pickers come out to where I'm from. I mean, I come from a town of less than 700 people, y'all.
Yeah. I come from Vegas.
Yeah.
So like
slightly more than 700 people there, I think.
More.
But yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. American Pickers came out and they were, looking around for barns and houses. And
Castle, is it possible to buy you guys drinks for commentating for us? I don't know the answer for Josh. For me, no thank you, but I do appreciate you just being here, coming in. What you could do for me, just keep on coming back, share the word. I'm streaming for another 12 days straight here.
Well, okay, let's just cut Reese off.
I
right
don't
here.
need a drink.
That's very, very humble of you, Reese, and everything. But no, I will never turn down a drink. Where I come from, that is just very rude to turn down a drink. So yes, you could absolutely buy us a drink. I would appreciate it greatly. That would be awesome.
How about this?
Once again,
how about you
definitely
buy Josh my drink, and then he gives me a brownie.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
That,
A brownie
bro.
for Reese, a drink for me.
I'll
fair enough.
take that. Pair of 6s here for Josh.
Yeah, once again, guys, talking about bits and buying us drinks and everything, none of this is required or expected. Greatly appreciated, but not required or expected.
I just like to note, like, we're getting, like, guys, I personally have only been working for the stream for 3 months, right? So for me, it's like, I'm just really happy that we're getting consistent
my man
amount of
Castool,
people
drop
here.
the Venmo or Cash App. How much are the drinks there? I don't know, but like,
I don't know.
I know our domestic beers are like $3, and I mean that's definitely what I'm drinking. So let's be honest here. No, I don't mind putting my Cash App out there for everybody. That doesn't affect me. If people want to send me money, they can. Cash App in the chat. Cash App in the chat, bud.
Wait, how do you know you're so... All right, show me mine.
That's also my social security number, my PIN number for all of my credit cards.
BS.
And, excuse me.
That is such BS. Yeah, okay, so you know it like that, right? So how do I see that on
You
mine
click on
right
your
here?
profile, top right corner there, bud.
I always have to give that out.
Yeah. How do you not remember
have
your name?
JDA 737.
Yeah.
Why can't mine be freaking shorter?
Because you didn't make it shorter.
Well, can I remake it shorter?
I don't think so.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, this is a family stream, sir.
No, it's
profanity.
not, technically.
You're right, it's not.
I'm allowed to cuss a little bit every day. See, I just say, hey, look, take a picture of that and send me money. Like, Reese don't know how to do Cash App. Flop is King Jack 8. Complete
All right, we got
rainbow.
open-ended for Mike.
But, yep.
Which is a favorite to win right now. No pair, though, but he is favorite to win with
Don't you
open-ended
love
here.
that?
Ace on the turn is going to drastically change those percentages, though, as Adam and Chad now both have an ace. 3 of spades on the river. Backdoor flush gets there.
15.
$15 from Adam, looks like. Chad's probably going to call here with an ace.
That looked pretty for a moment for Mike, though.
And they're going to be chopping this up here, as both of their kickers are garbage. So they're
Very
gonna,
accurate
Yeah, they're
there.
going to chop this one up as they both play pair of aces with all the high cards on the board. LSU now our chip leader with over 3,000 in chips.
Isn't that crazy?
Yes, it is. He's been playing very well.
$1,000.
You know, I had a small conversation with him before the stream starts. He's a very kind man, very nice guy.
Awesome.
And yeah, it's good to see him.
We're happy to have him.
Oh. We got the Venmo, my man.
Go, buddy.
Drinks for poker. Cheers, guys. Tell TK his buddy Matt hooked you up if you're near the table. My man, you know what? I'm going to go order that drink right now, and on my way, I'm going to stop by and tell T. Cole that his boy Matt hooked us up. Hey.
And that brownie.
And the brownie. Hey, buddy, thank you so much. Much appreciated. I will be right back. I'm going to go handle this right now.
Guys, again, thank you very much. Like, the reason why I say that is we stream right now. I'm streaming. I started streaming on October 28th, and we will not be streaming continuously until November 14th. We are in the middle of our Prime Poker Open, which is why TK is here, right? So, like, I appreciate you guys' support. This can kind of be, it can be rough for a while, right? And it's a little bit grindy. That being said, though, we've only started really streaming, personally for me and as a commentator, for the last 3 months. So, where I'm consistently starting to get about 30 to 50 people in the stream per night and going strong and going bigger for the live commentators, getting more games. Like, I am trying to change and get consistent games every week. I think Monday we're about to get a 1-3 short deck game coming in, which I'm excited about. We have mixed games. We're going to have a huge 25-50 PLO game here on Saturday. It's going to be massive. Tomorrow's going to be a 5-5. Always wished I lived in a better area for poker to try commentating. It would be a great. It would be great. Costello, where you? Costello, where are you from now? Where are you at? 9-10's going to take this down. Oh, okay, so you are from Iowa. Where's the closest poker room to you? You got home games there or what?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I didn't. Can you hear me? I asked, do you have home games there in the little small town, or where's the closest place you can actually play at?
Raising it, 20. You got $1 more. Three players. Check. 35.
Well, I haven't heard Remedy in a long time.
Get late. I'm gonna move to.
Raising it, 20.
Yeah, we have a small and 12 home games. Nearest casinos for me are about 12, with 12 or 40 minutes, an hour and a half. The nearest games are super awful though. Oh, you talk about like, so the nearest games are like home games. Oh. Okay, so we hate the R word, which is called the rake. We hate that. We don't use that out here anyways. Good shot here for Justin. And Adam has. Okay. So Adam here. If Adam hits his pair here,
Practically free.
it'll actually be great for Justin. This is more than likely going to be a chop. It is already. Yeah, it is a chop. It is a chop. Wow. So.
That's pretty sick.
All right, 1, 2, and 2, 5 in Iowa.
Nice hand, nice hand.
But anyways, like I said, using the R word, what is it per hour, or do they do it per down? Like here, so like we got a special right now. So if you come out to our club, if you spend $250 in time, knowing you're gonna be here for a couple days or for the week, and you know playing all the weekends and stuff, right? If you spend $250, they will match your time to 100%. So like right now, like that's $6 an hour. An hour. If you pay $250 right now, so like a lot of players out here, they're buying like $500 worth of time. So they're getting 1,000, and so it equivalents to literally $6 an hour. Wow. Okay. So then again, like you said, yeah, it's crazy. What ace on the turn here? Justin's still good with the pair of threes. Now Justin is.
Two pair, board, ace kicker.
Justin's not wrong. Justin's not wrong. Everyone's playing the same board. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So like, you know, we don't use the R word out here, so we do everything by time. But yeah, like right now the time is, if you were to spend like $500, you would get $500 match of time. So right there, that's literally equivalent to $6 an hour. So if you're saying that the flop is seen for $4 taken immediately, and then the cap is 6, yeah, you could just do the math. Yeah, time is most definitely a way we go here in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Those are some interesting fingernails.
Take 5 from each player. That's his. Fine. You give that to Lay.
Give it to the 1 seat in the back.
Right behind you, yeah. Now it's $15 bonus.
Their lead floor manager almost kicked me out for simply asking to discuss why it changed. I was dead sober and being polite. You know, that happens. Most definitely happens. You know, but when you go to familiar places like that who have been running things that way for a while, right, or want to change it, it can be a very sticky subject, right? So, like, absolutely understand that. Double board bomb pot, here we go. Omaha. So, Castle, have you ever played a double board bomb pot before?
You're a wizard.
How do you think I win all the time?
By being wizardry.
By being wizardry, is said. They changed it once they reopened like 5 months ago because we don't make enough in the poker room. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Set of 5s here, I think, is good. He's going to lay it down. Someone said creative. Never double board bomb pot, but I'm familiar. Talking Stick Phoenix was awesome. Yeah.
I think now it's
Mad
like,
Quick, what's up, buddy? Thank you for coming in. Wait till you see Texas. Puts those places to shame. Mad, what's up, buddy? It's Reese. I don't know many places. I mean, I'm from Vegas, right? I've been there. I've lived there. I played for years. I played like EPTs all over the world. I've done a bunch of other stuff, but right now, Texas is just, you just can't beat what's happening out here. The events are crazy. Justin Hammer, tournament director, which is who you're staring at right there in the red tie, is just like, guys, 2.5 million guarantee in Houston right now. I mean, that's the largest Houston has ever held, and we're doing it not only during the World Series, but also the only time the World Series has never been done before during this time period. And Justin is full-fledgedly going metal jacket style and going directly against it. He's going hammer style, that's for sure. And hate one.
Thank you.
That's your dollar. You won it fair and square, Jim. And that's the only cent you're getting out of me tonight.
If it's the only cent, at least it's 100 of them. That's what I'm here for, see? Make things positive.
It doesn't work to call it a red cent because I wanted to say you're not going to get another red cent out of me. But it was white.
Right. You hope to use one of my vacation to go next year to go with TK. Yeah, dude, that sounds great. Matt Quick, you played at 100+ places. I think I could probably, if not competitively compete that, I wouldn't say I could top it, but I could most definitely compete with that. Dan, how many places have you done work at, sir?
With 6,800 final tables?
Yes.
Only in the last
5 years?
Few years. Well,
5 years?
I do more than 300 days worth of tournaments a year for 9 straight years. That's 2,700 tournament days with multiple tournaments per day.
But they're at the same places, though, yes?
11 different states.
11 different states.
Yeah.
Never out of the country.
Not out of the country for work, out of the country for play.
Nice.
Where's your favorite out of the U.S.?
Oh, Czech Republic, 100%.
Really?
That or Stockholm, Sweden.
Okay.
I also like the Crown in Australia too, though. The Crown's actually really nice.
Crown is
shout out
favorites.
Shifty, you're still here. The Crown's nice. I went out there. I played back in 2013. I played with Joe Hashem, and I told him I was going to come out there, and so I met up with him and his family when I went out there with my family, and we met each other and said hi and had a good time. He introduced me, showed me to the VIP rep out there, and after that was just pretty much, hey, thanks very much. And he was busy dealing, because at that point he became the ambassador of all of Australia, right? So
Joe's fantastic.
Yeah, but I mean, it was just like, and his son is just honestly he's a better poker player than he is now at this point. I mean, he's done exceptionally well.
Yeah.
But
well, people have an overinflated view of what media members make.
Sure.
So 6-7 years ago, guy walks up to me and says, "Hey, do you want to come along? I'm on my way to play Aussie Millions." when
Okay.
you come. And I'm like, I can't afford my car payment. How am I going to pull this off?
Right.
So think about appointment. And he
Yes,
says, but everything's taken care of. I said, what's that? What do you mean by that? He says, all you have to do is pay for your flight. Hasham's given me his pool house for the month.
Nice.
Come and stay on property with me.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if I can pull this off. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull it off then, but Crown is fantastic. And
again, he
Crown
helped.
and Barcelona are my two favorite.
No, the Gold Casino's not my favorite.
Well, I like Barcelona for the location.
Oh, I mean, I lived in Barcelona for 3 years.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually had a boat at Port Forum. So Port Olympus is the first one where Gold Casino is at. If you go up 8 stops on the tube to Port Forum, I actually owned a boat on there. I lived there for 2 years.
I may hate you.
You can hate me all you want. But, like, I literally lived on Port Forum. I also ran 3 hostels in Barcelona right off the Ready Jaime exit and La Ramblas. I had 2 hostels, both those locations. Beautiful. So I would just go to both spots throughout the day.
Loop throughout, right?
Yep. Just seems like a super humble dude. He honestly is a super humble dude. He really is. He was that wasn't something that, he came over here and really came back as an ambassador for his country.
Absolutely.
Especially during that when poker was becoming so huge. He was one of the first out of the United States countries he was the first Australian to ever do something like that. And I mean, when he went back, it was insane. I'll tell you a story. 2013, or no, it was about 2 years after he won. What year did he win? 2005? My daughter works at Crown Sydney. Shifty, that's awesome.
Nice.
What year did he win it?
Did Joe win in 14?
I think he won in 13. No, he won it the year after. Hold on. Guys, I'm going to get my math right because I don't want to disrespect the man. Hold on.
No, come on.
No, it's 04?
05?
05.
So it was 05 though.
Okay, so let me get the math right. When I gotta look at my hand and mob real quick. Hold on, because I remember the year that I went and played. I think it was because I have pictures of it and stuff on my Facebooks and all that. But hold on, I think it was. Yeah, it was 2013. I went over there in 2013, and I went over in 2013, and we were at. I think it was the first flight E or something like that. It's one of the last days, and Joe was playing, and the most hilarious things, guys, no lie, pass the sugar, exactly. Okay, King 8, Ace 3, and mystery cards for Mitch. Hits a pair of 3s here with the second nut flush draw for Josue. Literally, is that check? Okay. Literally, Joe somehow came to the table a little bit late. Everyone was playing, and we were all at the feature table. And we're like, okay. We didn't know, it's awesome to be a feature table. You get to be on camera, everything else. Joe somehow got everyone at the table to agree. If you took down a pot, you show 1 card. And I loved it so much because I was like, I know what this guy's doing, and I am going to take all the information I can and just stay away from Joe. Like, you know what I mean? I was just like, I am going to, and he gets, wait, did the flush?
Well, no, I'm putting mystery hand on a 9, so this could be fun.
Okay, well, I believe the flush got there. Anyways, I knew what Joe was doing.
Oh, yeah.
And I loved it because I just looked at Joe, and then and one night, I looked at, during that night, Joe doubled me up to aces, and I just looked at it, and I was just like, I had Jack 10, he had aces, and I was just like, sorry, Joe. And then he's just like, okay. And it didn't go bad, and I just stayed away. I played 4 hands against him in literally a 16-hour day. Well, it was about a 14-hour day. I think he came in about 2 hours late at the table. But you know, we all took pictures. We all started having drinks, the last shots of the night, and all that stuff. It was, you know, Joe's just fine. That's when his son actually started to really start playing. And then, yeah, I met up with him later, and he told me, you know, this and that. And I told him I was coming to Australia to play at Crown, and then he did again. Joe's 100%. But Joe was really nice, and again, got me to the Crown, took care of me. I mean, I, you know, didn't do the whole house stuff, but I mean, I was definitely compensated nicely to come out there, meet up with him, meet his family. Had a lunch. I would guess you could say luncheon. Yeah. You know, I mean, luncheon
just,
from there.
as you say, just a genuinely nice person.
Right.
But you're right. Your story there, getting somebody to turn over a hand.
100%. He used to be able to do that.
Back-to-back years, late at night, deep in the bowels of the Amazon room.
Yeah.
Okay, from main event, go by and see Gavin Smith being able to talk his table into that, doing a shot per 30 minutes.
Yes.
And getting everybody to expose a card, and everybody laughing and having a great time while he chipped up.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
And to begin with, the idea that people actually thought they could outdrink Gavin.
Oh, yeah, I
was
love
one
that.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Then to watch him do that and just walk by and he'd just look up at me and he'd just shake his head to the side like, don't write this. Don't write this, brother.
Don't write this
I
down.
knew what the shake was. It was like, don't write this. Don't tell people what I'm doing.
Yeah, right. Pair of aces here for Chad.
And they were just simply having a great time, believing that was fun.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is that for the last 4 hours when the drinks started flowing with us at the table with Joe, no one busted those last 3 hours. We were all, no one busted the last 3 hours of the night. We all bagged into day 2. No one busted. Now, I could tell you the 3 people who had the most chips. It was me, Hashem, and some other dude. But, like, no one busted. That again, I mean, you just have so much chips on day 1 there. It's just like you literally look down and people are like, first like 20 hands or 2 hours, you're like, aces versus kings, I'm all in. You don't have to go all in with that stuff. Just there's so much depth that tournament. It's just crazy. I made the day 3 that year. You know what I mean? Like, it was great. Dan the man here in the booth. Why I say that? Wait, go ahead.
Jumped in for a few minutes before I go back out and get chip counts for the final flight of the night.
Dan here, he does everything that I don't. So, pair of 8s here for Adam. But what I mean by that is Dan is here. He makes sure everything's updated. So the people who are in the series right now here at the PPO, which is the Prime Poker Open here, he does gives all the information, gives all the gives all the information for for all the players, does everything. Oh, there's hearts on the board. He's not going to like that. Ace on the river for LSU is going to take another pot. Okay, Castle. Josh says, thank you very much. He's had 2 shots back-to-back and is going to get me food. So that was the agreement.
No, whoa,
you know I don't drink.
You? He's going to get you food?
Yeah.
Was I not sitting next to you?
No, this was earlier. This is
okay.
agreed
I was
upon
going to say,
agreement.
because in case you haven't noticed, I don't look like I've missed a meal since 1987, and I don't intend to miss one now. So, brother, don't pass me by.
You better go tell him. I was thinking about some cheesecake or a brownie too with some ice cream. Jose got on the stream, got me all craving that shit.
Yeah, let's not go there.
I'm losing weight. The stress. Seriously.
My ego outweighs you.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Do you not realize? Okay, everyone in the stream, I want you guys to hear this, and I'm going to be honest. As much as people think it's actually blah, 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 for people who have high metabolisms like me, who is 38 years old, I actually have to eat 35 carbohydrates a day plus fatty foods to keep weight on. Because I'm so active.
Right. And that's absolutely the case. Because of your background.
Yes.
Your metabolism is so high, you have to push to such a high rate
as
well.
Yeah. I mean, and the same thing is too. I remember when we were playing soccer in Europe and all that. Like Dan, I had to eat pasta all the time. I was also running 25 miles twice a day. You know what I mean? Like, you had to eat pasta. You, like, at snacks, you were allowed to have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches at 2 in the morning after doing, like, tutoring and homeschool after a session of soccer, or you played a tournament and they had to do schoolwork. They would give you foods. Yeah, like ice cream, chocolate brownie with caramel sauce and ice cream. Shifty. I salute you, sir. That sounds legit good. Should have taken your half for some food. Castle, don't worry. He did exactly that. That's what he did for me. A pair of 9s, or no, pair of 10s here with a missed straight draw.
Can Ellis
Gets a check mark.
LSU's got absolute error.
Yeah.
I think he missed a bet there.
It's a pretty big pot.
Yeah.
For, you know, what's that? But yeah, and people are just like, oh, Reese, why you complain that you're skinny? Or guys, I'm telling you, there's some people that complain that they're too big. There are people that complain that they're too skinny. Trust me, we're all out there.
And I'm just looking for my next meal.
Yeah, and Dan's just waiting. You know, he's trying to write into his next script.
I'm just looking for my next meal. It's like I've been there, done that, eating my way through Houston.
There you go. But guys, again, thank you. Shout out to Dan here. He honestly does really. I mean, he follows everyone on the street. Like, he follows everyone throughout the entire process of the day. Takes all the pictures. We get help from Joy as well, and also does all the chip counts and all the updates to our vlogs, to our websites,
and
to
managing both Player of the Series races.
Yes.
So I've got to track every player, every event, all throughout the entire series, plus every satellite player, plus update the blogs and vacuum.
You had to throw the vacuum in there.
I got to throw the vacuum in.
Hey.
For a reason.
I helped with that. Ooh, Adam's got kings here. We haven't seen a legit, really premium hand like this in a moment. Like, honestly.
Are you? Your deal Vergata or what?
I did.
120.
Is LSU going to get out of line with ace-9 off? No, he just flats.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
Well, Mike's going to flat here. I have no idea what he has.
So he flats the 120. He only has 745 total, and he flats a 120 bet.
I'm gonna go check it out like October. Central Park, yeah, I've heard.
I mean, this is very nice flop for kings here.
But what are you flatting for 20% of your stack? And then
this could be a 9-10 jack hand.
I mean,
this
a
could be
snap flat right there. Okay. The pot's bigger than his stack now.
And he's leading now.
The ticket to get up there is $30 a person. But $150 gets you like maybe 3 or 4 drinks.
That's cool though. Yeah, I mean that's fair.
It just depends on.
Wait, is the count right with 502?
I don't think it's
It doesn't
accurate.
look like it's even really close.
And then like a lot of people that pay the admission ticket end up.
Well, he's got 500 behind, right? The blues are quarters?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then.
And there it all goes in.
I haven't gone.
And Adam he's got to put him on a jack here.
Yeah. 8-9? Or those
no,
two
it
eights?
looks like 2 9s. No, it look like 2 9s. Wow. I said 10-9. Heavy, heavy boards. It's crazy because everyone's like, oh, how you cannot put someone on a jack there? How can you not do that? When you're bet and you call, you bet, you call, and then you check and you lead out. It's just like, okay. And I hate saying this. If you got it, you got it. But, like, if you have a jack here, then you have a jack at this point, and you caught up.
tournament, it was like
That one hurt my head.
The guy called like a big shove with a 10 score.
I mean, it just looked like as soon as he flatted pre, that at some point his stack was going to go in.
Sure.
And it really didn't matter whether he caught the board or not, and sure enough, he punted. And when there's a limp followed by a 20x raise.
Yeah.
What's someone opening 20x for? They're probably not opening 20x with sixes.
Josue here has King 10. I'll say Justin doesn't want to see a 10.
That would have hurt, but see. And the king takes it down.
Yep.
So is our out-of-town scoreboard there saying Adam is the only person at the table right now who is up, and that's from the last hand?
Yeah.
Everybody else
guess,
is showing in the red.
Yeah. What happened to the stream?
That's what I'm saying. Like the donkey.
Oh wow.
Is it buffering right now? Okay.
Internet issues.
People who know what they're doing
My God, my
are going to
bad.
do that as they
Sorry.
currently having a bit of international issues.
Really nice.